Yeah, I'm too good for the bad vibes. Look too good to be chastised. Dripping that water like I just been baptized. Smiling as big as you ain't even got me, I myself. Need an opinion, I'll ask myself. I might as well spend this little cash myself. Been out here getting this back myself. Putting the work in the trenches. It all worked out, bench press. They like how I spit my sentence. Bars don't lie, sentence. Big old watch, Benton. I'm in another dimension. I could've bought, but I'm renting. Rather put that in investment. Turn up the vibes to the sun up. Too many bags that I got to run up. Every time I come up, I got all the. I got talking a wide selection. You tryna take my blessings. Get whatever you like. The math ain't right. I do numbers that gon' make your head spin. I'm the one that they call for the help. I'm the one pulling car get dealt. I'm taking my blessings. They don't wanna see me blessed. Why they wanna take my blessings? Gotta put them boys to rest. They don't wanna see me blessed. They don't wanna see me blessed. Why they wanna take my blessings? Gonna put them boys to rest. Bless. I can feel it in my gut, I'm gonna be super up. I can feel it in my chest, I'm finna be stupid rich. I got money on my mind, I'm talking stupid checks. I'm already blessed, when I get mine, I'm stupid blessed. I spend that grip, ain't saving, I ain't no Superman. I took that, I changed that, now she know who the man. I never lost, she still my sauce, she living through the man. She come right back and for me like two hands. I sent her out and she came back and gave me blue bands. I'm moving smooth, I don't think I know how to lose, man. I'm still that from the sector making moves, fam. You well, I'ma know just what to do, fam. They tryna take my blessings. They don't wanna see me blessed. Why they wanna take my blessings? Gotta put them boys to rest. Bless. They wanna take my blessings. They don't wanna see me blessed. Why they wanna take my blessings? Gotta put them boys to rest. Bless. Yeah, they ain't tryna see me. Yeah, they ain't tryna see me blessed. They don't wanna see me blessed.
I watch the moon all the time thinking about you.
I watched the moon tonight and it wasn't red. I tell myself that I can change. Remind myself to not complain. But our love is not the same. But our love is not the same. Our feelings change like seasons. You tell me that you leave on. You go right now and I ain't breathe on.
Starting at home. Plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Harden. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Zubac in at the center. Now here's Tatum. Clock is at 3. Top of the key. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Giannis passes to Tatum. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum's shot is off. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
Here's Antetokounmpo after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Wembanyama finds Zubac. Harden left side. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. Empty that time from Leonard.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the rejection by Giannis. Now off the inbound. Bucks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Kuzma kicks to Tatum. And a miss there on the triple.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. Pass to Harden. Offensive rebound. Zubac, the pass to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking to the team, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
For your forward crew.
first quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Giannis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Leonard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Brook Lopez.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
And he's good on the second.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
Oh, Tatum in position and stolen by Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Zubac. It's good.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Now here's Giannis. Still yet to score. Giannis' screen on Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Kuzma. No good, unable to end this run. Harden the pass to Wembanyama. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Kuzma. Can't nail the jumper. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, we've seen a confident-looking Clippers team out there.
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Clippers leading by 11. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
So for the Clippers right now, we've got Harden. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Here's Tatum after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Buries it from three-point range.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Pass to Harden. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the three. Hits it from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. And it's Milwaukee's ball. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. On his high post. Wembanyama on him. Tatum with a screen on Wembanyama. Launches it. Yep, it goes. And the Clipper lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Tatum. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to. Just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. Here's Harden. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Oh, that jumper's so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Just 3 to shoot. Leonard, that's for 2. Offensive rebound. Outside for Wembanyama. Wembanyama! A big man with big range.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Kuzma passes to Lopez. Shoots over Zubac. Lopez, no luck.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Bucks trail by 11. There's the lob. The setup and the slam by Giannis.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden with it. Picked up by Kuzma. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Here is Harden after the basket by Milwaukee. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got 7.
Dialed in from deep, Harden understands when he should look to shoot the 3 ball.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Fades, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Yeah, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got it!
Did that beat the buzzer, Kevin?
Yes!
Wow.
Yes!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for L.A. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Doc. I heard you imploring your team, stick to the game plan and know your personnel. What's that mean?
Yeah, we keep messing up coverages. You know, I get messing up on some guys, but that can't happen, but it did. So we just got to move it forward.
We'll see if the communication picks up. Thanks, Doc. Back to you guys.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Center court, and get ready for the half-court shot from... They're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Los Angeles leading by 10. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Davis. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Tatum and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. Now here's Zubac. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
First free throw is good.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Outside Leonard. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Now here's Giannis. He's got 8. Outside Tatum. Giannis up top. Defended by Wembanyama. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked 1st in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Second free throw, no good. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively. But how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Bucks with possession here. They trail by 14. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. Brent, for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
And the second free throw, good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Offensive rebound. Zubac the pass to Wembanyama. Another shot. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Bucks trail by 13. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Giannis sets a screen for Tatum. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Milwaukee now. 15-point game. Antetokounmpo passes to Tatum. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Inside, here's Kuzma. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Harden from deep three-point territory. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
1:14 left in the third quarter. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden outside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nobody near Leonard. Nailed from three-point land. Leonard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Los Angeles. Here's Giannis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
We've seen him miss a couple from the line so far, going 2 for 4.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. And so here are the Clippers. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown, Milwaukee with the rebound. Stolen by Zubac. Banked in off the glass. Zubac has got 6.
Nice job by Zubac using his size and just making his presence felt.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. 15 seconds left to play in the third. And Giannis throws it down.
You ain't built that way. I've been more in pain. Way to camp broad day. Really short fuse. Had a long day. Body like wow. Like. Wait. You know I'm an east side. Big TD, step a whole rep. Top dog since top ramen now. Steak a lobster with a shrimp. Put a ribbon on it, get you. Real, never switch. Came a long way. Came a long way. Came a long way. Came a long way. Been a long way. Real long way. And it's still that way. Still that way. And it's still that way. Broad day. Live that way. That way. Came a long way. Real long way. Been a long way. Real long way. And it's still that way. Still that way. And it's still that way. Still that way. Still that way. Still that way. Woo. 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 This not a drill. Bucket of ice on me. How should I chill? Watch how I know how I'm rocking. You know how I'm built. Still in the trenches. We out in the field. If she in her bag, then it's Prada Chanel. The is fake. For real. Still that way. Run up if you feel that way. You can get this work, but the work don't ship, cause it really don't feel that way. Seen a whole lot of rapping and a whole lot of get chipped like ice. The price just went up, the checks come down from talking that spice. Talk to me nice. You know I'm an east side, big TD, step a whole rep. That top dog since top ramen now, steak and lobster with a shrimp. Put a ribbon on it. Real, never switch. That came a long way. Came a long way. Came a long way. Came a long way. Been a long way. Real long way. And it's still that way. Still that way. And it's still that way. Broad day. Live that way. That way. Came a long way. Real long way. Been a long way. Real long way. And it's still that way. Still that way. And it's still that way. Still that way. Still that way. Still that way.
Everybody come around with the rhythm, it's a sound. Everybody get down when we give it to you. Everybody get down when we give it to you. Everybody come around with the rhythm, it's a sound. Everybody get down when we give it to you.
I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing, I go hard as I can go to win. I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing, I go hard as I can go to win. You talking to again, you breaking the code again. I'm on the road again, we snacking this with them again. This new tricks, you can fold it in. I know they be hating, I still pose. They we on they block like we posted. Been with me on my road to riches. We didn't oversold the load again. Too many plays, been up for too many days. Boy, you got ways. I get the I'ma pay, they gon' where you stay. I had to run up them bands when I got out. Can't go back, I got too many K's. And he acting bad on the ground, but we know it's gonna happen. It happen in every occasion. Somebody, I be telling my youngest to chill. Check the stats, I do numbers for real. And this ain't no cap, I get money for real. That little boy ain't run up no commas for real. Don't play with baby, I go million for million. I made it out, but yet I'm still in the field. 500 racks in my years. 10 carat diamonds spit in my earlobe. Superhero baby saving the ghetto. If I'm not the man, I'm the man in the middle. How about a coat, my hand on my... He just a fan and he mad, I don't feel him. I know they know that I ran with him. You know I still run with them guys. It's a waste of my time. I want somebody's. I risk it out, put my on the line. I came from the back of the line. We had it cracking since back when the one was alive. You can go ask him my line. I wish Lil Wu would've never went through with his move, but I'm glad that he threw with his dime. Yeah, I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing, I go hard as I can go to win. I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing, I go hard as I can go to win. He tryna diss me, that ain't gon' get to me. I can't give my energy. He said that when I see him, then he'll see. No, they mad cause they can't take a seat with me. Got the best of the best in the with me. Hands down, can't nobody compete with me. How you feel like me, young, I'm a cash cow. I got 10 million cash for my last album. I'm just waiting on brother on the max out. Every show that I get, it be packed out. 5K for your team, you got ripped off. Spend 100,000 on mine. Crack a smile just to show the diamonds. From the corner to another continent. Got a baby daddy, I don't want it. Need a Nike deal, how I'm running. He can't come to the A, he on punishment. Catch that boy out of place, we gon' him. Take his chain and his watch on some funny. Brody ready to crash on some dummy. Gotta me for free, ain't no money. I been on some lady. I been off a jet with some. We had 20 vibes out in Vegas. I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing, I go hard as I can go to win. I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing, I go hard as I can go to win.
Young move that brand new bread, get your brand new. Hey, brand new pot, new stove, brand new 52 bowls. Right behind your name and other words you told. These be laying up with these rats, they need to be exposed. D&D unless the money calling. What you call it? Can't go broke now, I'm used to ballin'. Mute yourself with all the extra talking. Shut up, mind your business. Let me paint a picture, see the vision. I can see the city while I'm in the Yammy right now with it. She needed some clout, you not even relevant what this about. I know some from the south, get little sister them in the mouth. Whoa, yeah. Know I be it out. They like back on their. Look how he slugging it out. Some keep telling me, some keep telling me. I'm hearing voices. Keep it cool, play the fool. Some keep telling me, trying to ignore it. Some keep telling me. Some keep telling me, telling you what. Go with your move or you gon' lose. Some keep telling me, I can't go. Some keep telling me, some keep telling me, stay on the road. Some keep telling me, give it a little minute and its true colors gon' show. Some keep telling me, keep me up. Some keep telling me, get it and go. Some keep telling me, God watching over me, but I feel the demons getting close. He be pillar talking about me and my people. Must be hurt. Plus he a rapper too, he really want a feature. 12 by verse. He ain't, I know, a hoe, a real. When got a tat, it still ain't. Now why you do it for? Some keep telling me, I ain't buying the story you selling me. If you ripping it loaf, you better eat. We don't tolerate starving in BGE. They out here paying for, I'm playing for keeps. Laid up with a op for a week. bon appetit. Rose pedal my feet, my status elite. They talk about you rich or poor. Whoever ain't with you, whoever ain't with me, everybody. Whoever ain't with me, trying to take her for another. Now you winning. Nah, don't switch up now. I done put you in it. Some keep telling me, some keep telling me, some keep telling me. I'm hearing voices. Keep it cool, play the fool. Some keep telling me, trying to ignore it. Some keep telling me, telling me. Some keep telling me, telling you what. Go with your move or you gon' lose. Some keep telling me, I can't go. Some keep telling me, them. Some keep telling me, stay on the road. Some keep telling me, give it a little minute and its true colors gon' show. Some keep telling me, keep me up. Some keep telling me, get it and go. Some keep telling me, God watching over me, but I feel the demons getting close.
For the visiting Golden State.
All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Green, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Butler in at the three, the small forward. Now Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Wembanyama with some nice D. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with him about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Butler. The three from Curry hits the trifecta.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Guys, thanks. Well, Jimmy Butler is in the 5th stop of his NBA career. He'd been in a standoff with the Heat as they hesitated to extend him at the number he desired. He knew there's going to be someone willing to pay up. And guys, I'm very interested to see how Butler fits in his new opportunity.
Yeah, we'll continue to track that story. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Left side Curry. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
New York ball.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Towns outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Bridges. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Towns. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
On the wing, Green. Antetokounmpo against Towns. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
No good on the free throw. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
That one's no good. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Bajimski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. They also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Bridges. That's it. Coming off an assist from Towns.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Antetokounmpo outside. The Knicks with the rebound.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Bridges against Curry. Towns outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Green. Rebound Anthony Davis.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
The jump hook. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Bridges with it. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Fires for 3. The rebound by Bridges.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns to screen on Curry. Tries the 9-footer. Towns passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. "11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Butler. Green for 3. Knocks it down from distance. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead, leading by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
The Warriors leading. OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for New York right now. And here are the Knicks now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim. It makes it look so easy.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Here's Towns following the score by Golden State. Pass to Bridges. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Back to Towns. It's rebounded by Golden State. Butler taking his time here. Now here's Curry. Now here's Davis. Covered by Towns. 6 to shoot. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry, no good. Knicks trail by 4. For 3, Bridges. Counted from distance. Bridges has got 5.
Well, a high-motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Bridges against Green. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Green against Bridges. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Butler. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns, a screen on Curry. Here's Wembanyama. In traffic, Wemby goes to work. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Green. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Wembanyama. It's Bridges on the wing. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. And now a 4-point New York lead.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Pass to Green. And there's the lob. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Towns outside. .105 left in the first half. Bridges passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over on Antetokounmpo. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist by Bridges.
Opportunistic. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And here's Green from the arc. Towns with a rebound.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Anunoby finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Bridges outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up at the elbow. Warriors with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate. Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
New York has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. No good that time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front. They're up by 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And so it's Golden State with it. 2-point game. At Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Butler out there with Green. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Curry in at the 2. Now here's Bridges. Give him 8. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Green against Wembanyama. Bridges with it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Towns. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the strike.
New York shooting their first free throw this game. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Wembanyama. Now here's Bridges. High post Towns. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Towns. Towns double team to the paint. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Warriors trail by 4. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Green. Curry with it. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Davis. Out left to the wing. It's tipped. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA on the move. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows you he's not afraid to draw contact now. Gets to the free throw line.
Endorse, no doubt about it. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Bridges. The 3 is up. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And it's a 10-point Knick lead.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's Curry. He's got 11. Antetokounmpo outside. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Towns. Out to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Towns passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 3-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 8. Down low. Davis. The Knicks pull it in. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anunoby passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Stephen Curry.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
And he knocks down the first one.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Now here's Curry. He's got 11. Antetokounmpo inside. Wembanyama on him. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
One shot.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Towns outside from downtown. Rebounded by Butler. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Throws it up high. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammate.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Knicks. They're up by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So it's the Knicks now. We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. In transition, here come the Warriors. And it's Green missing.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Towns outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. Towns for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Warriors trail by 5. Now Antetokounmpo, covered by Towns. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Green. Outside Butler. Antetokounmpo against Anunoby. Antetokounmpo inside. Davis against Anunoby. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Towns. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Davis, the pass to Butler. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Curry. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Warriors trail by 8. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the Warriors miss again.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Green with the defensive effort. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. And it's Butler with the jam.
This, to me, is how Butler hurts you. The athleticism, the strength, the body control, draws the whistle, still finishes the play.
Jimmy Butler.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw is off from Butler.
Simply stated, Jimmy Butler is a winner and a game changer. This guy will compete on both ends of the floor, gives you everything he has.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Second team foul. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander at the line, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Warriors trail by 8. Curry looking it over. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. 5 to shoot. Over on Antetokounmpo. New York again can't hit. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Second team foul. Antetokounmpo at the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Towns finds Bridges. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Towns. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And the Knicks lead by 6.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
And finished off by Davis.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, tough finish inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch. Yes, sir.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Green. Here's Curry. From 7 feet away. That's a miss. His 6th miss in 11 tries. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down. No need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Towns. It's Bridges on the wing. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
.23 seconds left in the game. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. And so it's New York winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, I'm with Karl Anthony Towns. Karl, congratulations on the victory. What was key in getting the win here tonight?
We played like we wanted it more. We came out here and we just did a lot of great defensive stops. It wasn't offensive. It was more defensive. We did a great job. We got this 50-50 balls, put us in a nice position.
We could see and feel that desperation. Congrats on the win.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's reveal our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
want to see this cross, make me have it on me hand. But man, you know me vibes can't done. Lyrics them a fire like a from a big man from outer England. When me lyrics start fire, watch a song boy run.
Yo. From a guy this day program shot at them say them a bad man, me have to ask which one when we have dead have it. Them like it. Dogs pull up on your foot and none of them no sing song. Fun face in a hand when I have time for waste. Me better than.
Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we.
Badder than, badder than, badder than.
Control y ese al revés. Que luz, baby, suéltate. Te están mirando, toca romper. So bend it over. Mami, I wanna make you mine. Sabes que estás very fine. En todos lados, very fine. Pero súbeme el tempo. Esta te sirven de asiento. Más tu estatura desde el nacimiento. Tú eres el show, este es tu momento. Ey, Chori, bitch, ese dude. Ey, yo quiero ver tu. Ey, I put it face on the news, huh. Dame el culo. Rosita like bubblegum, y contigo mañana with another one. I'm troublesome, baby, envíame lo que no pusiste en el foro, ey. la mano en la pared, fuera control y ese al revés. Que luz, baby, suéltate. Te están mirando, toca romper. Bend it over. Mami, I wanna make you mine. Sabes que estás very fine, en todos lados, verified. Me lo subo en el tempo, esta te sirven de asiento. Más tu estatura desde el nacimiento. Tú eres el show, este es tu momento. Me lo subo en el tempo, esta te sirven de asiento. Más tu estatura desde el nacimiento. Tú eres el show, este es tu momento.
La mano en la pared, fuera control y ese al revés. Que luz, baby, suéltate. Te están mirando, toca romper. Bend it over. Mami, I wanna make you mine. Sabes que estás very fine, en todos lados, very fine.
Yeah, yeah. Marshmallow. Ayo, Mauro. Callaway. It's baby Miko. Brr. You good?
Take me to the dark side, baby. Stuck inside a daydream lately. Hold me on the dark side, hold me on the dark side, only on the dark side, baby. We could take a night drive, maybe. Crash into the starlight, baby. We could do it all night, we could do it all night, only on the dark side, baby. All my friends, they call you crazy, but I've been thinking about you lately. We can turn the lights off, we can turn the lights off, only on the dark side, baby. Take me to the dark side, baby. Stuck inside a daydream lately. Hold me on the dark side, hold me on the dark side, only on the dark side, baby. We could take a night drive, maybe. Crash into the starlight, baby. We could do it all night, we could do it all night, only on the dark side, baby. All my friends, they call me crazy, but I've been thinking about you lately. We can turn the lights off, we can turn the lights off, only on the dark side, baby. Sunrise in your eyes, we can say goodbye. Born inside a storm, under city lights. Sunrise in your eyes, we can say goodbye. Tell me your name, flickering flame, tears on your face, and time will erase. Fact and fiction, this tragic tradition, driving too fast into the past. When you reach through the television screen, I can give you anything. Silhouettes and static. The mirror sees you like fire and ice on the dark side.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this and a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Gobert, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with LeBron James. Then it's Tatum. Then it's Davis in at the 4 spot. And for the Hawks, Mobley is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Curry. And it's Leonard in at small forward. And Stan, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And so James will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. Shot from the wing. Rebound by the Hawks.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo after LeBron James's miss. Misses from close range.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. James right side. 6 to shoot. He can't get that one. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Curry against Tatum. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama with it. Now defended by Gobert. Wembanyama against LeBron. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Wembanyama. James with another miss. And this past offseason, Stan, was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo after LeBron James's miss. Good D by LeBron. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Leonard. And the rejection by LeBron.
Merciless swat by LeBron, not wasting the chance to make a statement with his defense.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Mobley finds Wembanyama. And Curry has it in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Over Tatum. Curry gets the bucket.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. .153 left to play in the first quarter. James against Antetokounmpo. LeBron passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum looking around. Gobert with a screen for Tatum. And that's good for two.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot. And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes. Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still scoreless. Lots of room. And the jumper is on the mark.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Now here's Giannis. Pass to Curry. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot from the top of the key. That shot off. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Tries the spin move. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Leonard kicks to Giannis. It's stolen by Davis. In the corner. Tatum with it. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Tatum's got 5 now.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Cavaliers lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
The Hawks trailing. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got Jason Tatum. Davis is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
The Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good. Giannis. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Here's Curry. The Cavaliers pull it in. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. No good from outside. Hawks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Curry. Gobert pulls it in. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. LeBron outside. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Mobley outside. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The Hawks again can't hit. Giannis has gone 1 of 4 so far. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Leonard with the screen on Tatum. Curry can't get it to go. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Crosses over. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Now here's Curry, guarded closer, and it goes down 2 points. Curry's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Atlanta with the rebound. 1:31 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Curry with the 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And it's a 3-point Hawks lead.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot from 20 feet away. That's good on the jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Curry passes to Giannis. Curry setting the pick for Antetokounmpo. Down low. Takes it out to Leonard. Giannis up top. He's guarded by Davis. With the fadeaway. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range.
Curry against Tatum. Pass to Gobert. Tatum setting the pick for Gobert. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
It's stolen by Gobert. And here comes the break. Here's Davis. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Atlanta leading by a point. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. With Coach Quinn Snyder, Quinn, what has to happen in the second half?
Well, we got to keep getting...
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Thinking about the shot. Let's hear it from the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. Curry is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. And really, Stan, Victor Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those paradigm-shifting players. Don't you agree?
Oh, no doubt, Kevin. First of all, there are not going to be very many 7'4 guys come along and then come with the skills that he has on a court, the length, his mobility, how fluid he is. It's unprecedented.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Here's Tatum. He's got 5. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. James looking it over. No good that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. No good off the back of the rim. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert the pass to Davis. Over Curry. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama, no, that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size.
Right.
And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
That free throw, no good. And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. That ball, nice feed that time from Leonard. And it's 6 points for Victor Wembanyama. The Cavaliers trail by 4. LeBron with a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Great focus from LeBron. Hits it and still gets it to go.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Giannis. Gobert with the block. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Antetokounmpo against James. Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against. And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Curry passes to Leonard. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Leonard's got it all tied up now for Atlanta. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Mobley with the block. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander at the elbow. Second chance shot.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender. Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
All the officials are all over that one.
For Atlanta, they have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. James against Giannis. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's not going to go for him. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Hawks lead by 1. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Davis. Then it's Tatum. And it's Gobert in its center. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Shoots. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Stephen Curry.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for LeBron. Misses the 3. Atlanta's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. It's up a 3. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch Kenny Atkinson's message to his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Tatum finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. James cooking from deep.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
The Hawks leading by 3. Giannis outside. Back to Curry. Over Tatum. Great D that time from Tatum.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Here's Davis. Rebound by the Hawks. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Curry dishes to Giannis. Pass to Mobley. Outside Leonard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. James, a screen on Leonard. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Has to Gobert. Davis in the corner. That misses, and a chance to tie it there. Curry kicks to Giannis. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
Antetokounmpo. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. .115 left to play in the final quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. To the middle.
And having Gobert gives them such a daunting presence on D. He can affect every shot in his area.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
We got this. We got this.
And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And here's LeBron outside. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Giannis inside. Covered by LeBron.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that hole?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. And here's Tatum for three. No good from three-point territory. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
2 seconds.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And so the Hawks take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Kawhi, how satisfied are you with your team's performance tonight in this win?
We did a great job tonight. You know, we got to come in every game with the defensive hat on first, and we did that tonight. We made shots, and we ended up winning the game.
You took it to them when it mattered, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Eastside got that, I'm serving it. Ben GT, I'm swerving it. Tell me what's the word, what you heard it. Hood tat on me permanent. Where you from, ain't heard of it. Show me for you owe me, look. We ain't boo. With me, my mood switch. Till my hand hurt. Pull that out and see who legs work. Eastside be the Mecca. Don't ever get it backwards. Eastside like it. Eastside got that. Eastside like it. Eastside. This ain't what you think. This ain't what you want. Eastside on it. Eastside do the most. Eastside like it. That Eastside got that. Eastside like it. Eastside got. This ain't what you. This ain't what you. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Eastside on it. Hey. Do the most. Okay. This no surprise. Eastside know the vibes. Get down. Look me in my eyes. If you make it, I'm gonna do my job. I can whip it, I can drive it. Depending on her mileage, I'm passenger in her rocket. Yeah, beefing over. Oh no, I don't want no problemo. Push me to the limit, I jump out and show you my demo. Eastside like it. Eastside got that. Eastside like it. Eastside. This ain't what you think. This ain't what you want. Eastside on it. Eastside do the most. Eastside like it. Got that. Eastside got that. Eastside like it. Eastside. This ain't what you. This ain't what you. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Eastside on it. Do the most. Eastside do the most. Yeah. Space up. Throw it to me cause I can get it on. Rule number 1, keep your eyes open. Rule number 2, stand on business, move like a boss. Sacks filth, pick it up, I ain't checking how much it costs. Rule number 3, the beef, let's get to the cheese. Rule number 4, never be butter, there's many more. Get them riches, you can pick like any money mo. Coach know you better put D-Lo in the game, you wanna scope. Let me get your phone number, you know you so fine, baby. I'm tryna get you in my car, baby. That sound crazy, boy. You wanna get rich? Stop spending your time, hey, boy. LV on my shoulder, taking over. Hop out double R. This ain't a Range Rover. Better tighten up. I be fly. Pull off Cybertruck. Yeah, made these Rick Owens. These ain't Jordan 1s. What's your name? Where you from? Where you going? Where you going? I'm in the kitchen. Tryna break my arm. You gon' have to run it up. You wanna catch me? I can put that on you when you're ready. I be driving these foreign cars like a Chevy. These is not no Nike Dunks, these Giuseppe's. Yeah. Throw it to me cause I can get it on. Rule number 1, keep your eyes open. Rule number 2, stand on business, move like a boss. Sacks filth, pick it up, I ain't checking how much it costs. Rule number 3, the beef, let's get to the cheese. Rule number 4, never be butter, there's many more. Get them riches, you can pick like any money mo. Coach know you better put D-Lo in the game, you wanna scope.
The Duffel got it in it, Cybertruck tinted, mansion in Miami, couple months, only thing rented. Went to Johnny Dang for a penny, that was $350. Heard that it get cold in your city, flew with me. Yeehaw, gotta run a ride on that seesaw. For my essay where I rip. Waterfall, my look like T-Bars. Maybe Billy Cully, that's $1 million, only 3 cars. They come sit that over here. Take a picture, show your exes what it is. If I was your baby daddy, you'd be up a couple mil. You got a better chance in signing a new Nike deal. We fuck that life for real. Bird come hanging out that window. All he seen was steering wheel. Crashing this here movie. I been since a juvie. Flat screen in the Cybertruck. Hood watching Tubi.
Throw it to me cause I can wrong. Rule number 1, keep your eyes open. Rule number 2, stand on business, move like a boss. Walking sacks, filth, pick it up, I ain't checking how much. Rule number 3, the beef, let's get eat. Rule number 4, never be butter. It's move. Get them riches, you can pick like any money mo. Coach know you better put D-Lo in the game. Let's go.
I'm a baller. Get my car, you look up, you see stars. I'm a baller. People start running when they see us from afar. I'm a baller. Jumped off the bench and I turned into a star. I'm a baller. Anywhere I go, my gang, they know who we are. I'm a baller. Solitary stones, my ring ain't got no flaws. I'm a baller. Keep my mouth closed, I ain't repeating what I saw. I'm a baller. I keep me a gangster that's cool with the dogs. I'm a baller. Soon as I hop off a jet, I'ma hop in. Walk around too much money on me, I don't need a clip. But I'm walking with so much jewelry, y'all gotta keep me a ballin'. I don't gotta use my tongue when I be. I just be playing dumb, but really I'm smart than a. Really the way I be ballin', I should be sponsored by Spalding. I just be coaching my team like I'm really running the offense. There ain't no contest when I dunk, it's a 10 out of 10. Thank God we ain't kicking doors no more, we already in. I'm a baller. Get my car, you look up, you see stars. I'm a baller. People start running when they see us from afar. I'm a baller. Jumped off the bench and I turned into a star. I'm a baller. Anywhere I go, my gang, they know who we are. I'm a baller. Solitary stones, my ring ain't got no flaws. I'm a baller. Keep my mouth closed, I ain't repeating what I saw. I'm a baller. I keep me a gangster that's cool with the dogs. I'm a baller. Soon as I hop off a jet, I'ma hop in. I'm really tapped in everywhere I go, they show me love. I'm getting everywhere I go, I need my big engine, but the trunk is where I put them. My life feel like a dream, I need in my soda. Stay with my gang, I stay with my guys, I'm putting my pride to the side. I don't take from strangers, I be the only one getting me. I be ballin', I'm in the Maybach, you can't even see through the tent. I don't take nothing with me when I die, so I ain't tryna keep it mint. I'm a baller. Get my car, you look up, you see stars. I'm a baller. People start running when they see us from afar. I'm a baller. Jumped off the bench and I turned into a star. I'm a baller. Anywhere I go, my gang, they know who we are. I'm a baller. Solitary stones, my ring ain't got no flaws. I'm a baller. Keep my mouth closed, I ain't repeating what I saw. I'm a baller. I keep me a gangster that's cool with the dogs. I'm a baller. Soon as I hop off a jet, I'ma hop in the.
It's a 9 to 5, ain't got no time for you and I to get it right. It's Friday night, where's the? Let's take it to another life. No time for me, shit. More time to just get started.
Yo, I said they were coming for us, but that ain't make me no difference. Said they got something for nuts, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo, so ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man, put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Cause the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Do it all for the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Hope I can stop maybe, but I won't. Baby, I'm the GOAT. Don't even chat to me about features, G. Gotta pay me for the quote. The price of the been rising, trying to get a beat for the low. I find it peak and I don't. In the kitchen, babe, leave me alone. I put ting and I heat up the stove. They got their eggs all up in one basket. Told them be smart, we ain't equally yoked. They can't speak to the watch them go weaker, the knees are hello. They always wanna catch up and reason, but the peace is the reason that I won't. How you get the least if you've been through the most? It beats me, I suppose. Yo, I said they were coming for us, but that ain't make me no difference. Said they got something for nuts, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo, so ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man, put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Cause the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Do it all for the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Hope I can stop maybe, but
and
I
I know
won't.
she see the G in me. I suppose. And I know she wanna slide me. I suppose. I've been trying to make it get so long. Why the I'm feeling like this? They don't wanna see me win, I suppose. But no matter what I won't quit.
I've been going through motions, trying to make it home. Through these ups and downs, trying to right my wrongs. I still think about them days I was losing hope. It's levels success, you the GOAT. Driving slow, supercharged Range Rover. Spot in Glencoe, income perpetual. One left, rest is gone. I'ma need some extra, bro. We been giving lessons though, showing better ways. Orange juice and with the shades closed. We been on some other get money, I suppose.
Yo, I said they were coming for us, but me no difference. Said they got something for nuts, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo, so ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man, put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Cause the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Do it all for the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Hope I can stop maybe, but
and
I
I know
won't.
she see the G in me. I suppose. And I know she wanna slide with me. I suppose. I've been trying to make it get so long. Why the I'm feeling like this? They don't wanna see me win, I suppose. But no matter what, I won't quit.
I'm going down, baby. Yo, street in the rain. Come on. Boom, boom, baby. Ready to let it go. Shimmy, shimmy, go. Listen to it clap. That's it, team. I'm going down, baby. Yo, street in the rain. Boom, boom, baby. Ready to let it go. Shimmy, shimmy, go. Listen to it clap.
Boys can't be wild, loud, okay, corralled, and us fouled, and us running the club and busting the crowd in. How then? Ask me again, and it's going down in. Now then, come to the circus and watch me clowning, pounding. What you be giving when I'm around and frowning, talking it when I leave the town in. Say now, can you come out to play now? Hey, I'm ready to any day now. Play by my rules, smooth, and you gon' stay. May I answer your third question like AI? Say hi to my left in the from St. Louis to Memphis, from Texas back up to Indiana, Chi-Town, KC, Motown to Alabama, LA, New York Yankee to Hotline, Louisiana, getting paid off this country grammar. Savannah, blow 30 mil like I'm Hammer, going down, down, baby. Yo, street in the rain, come on, boom, boom, baby. Ready to let it go, shimmy, shimmy, go, listen to it loud. Pass it to me now, going down, down, baby. Yo, street in the rain, boom, boom, baby. Ready to let it go, shimmy, shimmy, go, listen to it loud. I'ma show these cats how to make these millions. So you quit acting silly, mom. Kid quicker than Billy, mom. Talking really not needed, mom. Flows I get them freely, mom. Especially out, mom. Keys to my beamer, mom. Holler at Beanie, mom. See me, mom. Rolling deeper than any, mom. Through Jenny's, mom. Through you city, back up the King's line with nice shice. And they tripe when they produce and sell the same be twice. All over close to from broke to having broke, 'cause my price range is low, but now I'm knocking like Jehovah. Let me in, Bill Gates. Let me in, spin. I got money to lend my friends. Now we in, candy pins, Kenwood and tears. Now I win, sin, through the pen I make my ends. Now down, down, baby. Yo, street in the rain, boom, boom, baby. Ready to let it go, shimmy, shimmy, go, listen to it loud. Pass it to me now, going down, down, baby. Yo, street in the rain, boom, boom, baby. Ready to let it go, shimmy, shimmy, go, listen to it loud. Pass it to me now.
I keep it player, why some choose to play it safe. Boy, check the resume, it's risky business in the AA. And I've been witness to this history ever since the 10th grade. We went from rock and brace to 10th phase. I twist my A-head to the side just for style. Or throw on the Gucci bucket with the fly, super fly. Wow, the Southern private known to shut it down. It ain't so country though, this ain't no Goma pile. I'm sorry. I keep good to altar in order to satisfy my people in Georgia and cross the border. And across the border, the essays are getting smarter. They got flour for tortillas and lettuce for enchiladas. If you follow, wink, wink, no doubt we don't speak in a blink. Them folks can have you sleeping in the... I'm taking the tissue on the seat. It's the B-I-G-B-O-I-O-U-T. Now party people in the club, it's time to cut a rug and throw the loose up in the sky just for the shutter buzz. Then you empty, you can grab a club. Boy, stop, I'm just playing, let me dap you up.
My sins, baby, baby, tell me your business.
Why? It's after 12 club like a high B. A beehive cause not everybody buzzing around me. Could it be the way that the verses sounding came up on the ghetto boys and the underground king toys? I had a broom calling pretty brown thing. Pink looked like Rubia when the sun was shining. Known to keep a bad chick, no slipping around me. And this finger on the is clowning. Not to flex but to protect my neck like the Wu-Tang. Self-preservation is the rule when you do or getting something more sinister. You gotta be the making so the doctors they can't. them or bring them back to life, back to reality. Gon' get them some, leave it alone. Triple OG status, A-Town's very own. Now party people in the club, it's time to cut a rug and throw the loose up in the sky just for the shutter buzz. And you empty, you can grab a club. Boy, stop, I'm just playing, let me dap you up. You're in my system.
Now this goes out to all my players in the back, sipping, getting round corners in the lap, cut a rub, playing now, cut a rub. Throw your deuces in the sky for the shutter buzz. This goes out to all the ladies in the front. What you want? You make me wanna go freeze, cut a rub, cut a rub. And throw your deuces in the sky for the shutter buzz.
Now party people in the club, it's time to cut a rug and throw the loose up in the sky just for the shutter buzz. And you empty, you can grab a club. Boy, stop, I'm just playing, let me dap you up. You're in my system.
Tell me you're listening. All up in my system. I can feel you from my head to my toes. You're in my system. No just left, but God is best foot forward, darling. Lord have mercy, how them flows stay so cold.
One can secure the bag.
Keep the bag, King Walker.
Let's go, 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 get some money, they playing. I told her take this and stop playing. I'm tired of buying jewelry, finna buy some land. They still trying to figure out who I am, who I be. Talking to the weed. They say money talk, put diamonds in my teeth. I be Louis down with Jordans on my feet. Best up in your yard like trick or treat. You better play your cards right, you better not ever reach. For this chain over here, I put you. Yeah, I ripped that 5, but I put you. Let's go, 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 get some money. Yeah, I made some meals off my tours. Yeah, I made some meals off my merch too. I got yellow diamond, Super Saiyan Goku. These only on Pro Tools. Old lame, I ain't got no juice. Old lame, I ain't got no motion. Flexing on these like I'm Hulk Hogan. Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Handle business. I'm on the industry and God is my witness. Let's go, 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 let's go.
Can you plug me in? Can you plug me in?
Tell me what I gotta do to make you feel okay. Tell me what I gotta do to make you wanna stay. Tell me what I gotta do so you don't feel away. I only give it up, I don't wanna lay. Please tell me that fee, cause I don't wanna pay. that you watching me, that you probably got something to say. Okay, by the way, I gotta going away. It's 20 degrees in New York, I'm headed to LA. For sure. I'm 20 feet, I'm just trying to be great. For sure. This shit mind-boggling, I ain't no could touch you late. Oh my God. Must be fake. She's trying to see who first. I ain't know this was a race. I ain't know you was a Jace. Okay, just to keep it face to face. Okay, I hear when you get it talking about all the money that I made. Okay, you act like gonna be different if I go up and make a move. Okay, and I spent enough time in the dark, I ain't get that feeling I'ma lose. Okay, but your big moving loose. I don't know why you pull up with your friends, I don't know what's on the tools. She come and ask me why I keep calling her sister because you make me snooze. I want it just like it was dinner, I promise I don't need a spoon. For sure, I'm off the so you know what I wanna do. For sure, I'm off the so tell me where you coming through. For sure.
I'm not in a mood cause my flight delayed. So I jumped on a private jet and I'm asking a pilot the ETA. Lambo parked on a landing strip, everyone in my DJ paid. Why is my man talking about inshallah? These times he don't even pray. Why is my man wearing a Jesus piece? How did she squeeze in them jeans? Petitest waist. Take time with it. We don't beef nobody like GBK. Woke up on the wrong side of bed so he's gonna get if I don't have my peace today. I love my young boy, I won't lead him straight. I'm stuck to little bro like PVA. Paid already, I don't need no hit song. We don't need ID, little bro 17 in the club, he ain't scrolling TikTok. F's just saw him up. Which one, who do you want, bro? Pick one. If I shoot my shot, matter of time till I get them all ticked off. Alright, we could go ban for ban.
We can go M for M.
$250,000 for the Maybach truck.
Double R with the factory rims. I got the 90, the years, the version, the bribes, I'm really a threat.
It's got to the point that I don't even care. I got jewels in the safe that I don't even wear.
Bro, I do it for some shoes and some clothes. You'll see what it'll do for a necklace. Right trail, look like a spider, it's crawling $1 on just the accessories. She made me wanna go harder. I like a whole aura, I think I'm obsessed with her. Birthday, the worst way, he had a wish. I get right under their skin, I don't even try, I guess I can't help. I'ma have love for bro for life, we talking, not I step with. Of course you could beat me at talking, ain't no back and forth until we catch up with him. And making the opposite mad, I done fell in love with it. You can't sell fish with a cute one, bank account look good, it's a new one. You the type like the type on computers, got a mask but he ain't no. Top 10 but she don't act bougie, me and your friends, you can go to Aruba. Hit friends, it depend on my mood, maybe van, this ain't no Uber.
We could go ban for ban.
We can go M for M. Mama got a body like Kim and them. Mama been killing that gym. We can go watch from chain to chain, the rings on him. I done got rich, but I'm still with land in London and go to the ends.
We could go ban for ban.
We can go M for M.
$250,000 for the Maybach truck.
Double R with the factory rims. I got the 90, the years, the version, the bribes, I'm really a threat.
It's got to the point that I don't even care. I got jewels in the safe that I don't even wear.
The thing in a overdrive. Can't touch, can't rush. Select it. Down. Select it. Down. Select it. Down. Select it. Can't touch. Can't rush. Can't touch. Can't rush. Select it. The thing in a overdrive. If you don't do something, nothing happens. Are you select it? Can't rush. Select it. Can't rush. Select it. Can't rush. Select it. Can't rush. Select it. Select it. Can't touch. Select it. Can't rush. 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 Select it.
Stop playing with him, Riot. She turn off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She counting up bands. She turn off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She showing her. Top petty, you know I be on that. Standing on like a floor mat. They keep trying to reach me, cause they know that I never call back. Throw it back on her BD. Just know he caught that. Hating, I gotta ignore that. He's a like bro to store at. Top facing, don't ask me to. If we beefing, don't ask me to. In the party, them clappers is clapping. In the party, them slappers is slapping. Ice on the beat, I be skating. I'm pretty, I look like a painting. With a baddie and she looking. Cause the money amazing. She turn off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She counting up bands. She turn off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She showing her.
Come do it for me. T, I'm from TX. Shorty, she come from the BX. Ice in the flame and they need it. You might get a car and it's keyless. Topless, no B6. I'm out in New York, I'm at Sailors. You might get you more, be sailors. I'm cooking a wave afloat. They watching my moves remote. Ooh, we bought us some. Left her doubling the sellers to Knicks. Like the Flow Jalen Brunson on trip, man.
She turn off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She counting up bands. She turn off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She showing her.
Boy. Hey, shooting my shot like, hey, hit the like, hey, finger on the like, hey, 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 shooting my shot like, hey, hit the like, hey, hit it, I'm fully committed like, hey. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, hey. Shoot my shot like, hey. Hit the like, hey. Finger on the like, hey, 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 hey. Grandma was in A, auntie was in it, ayy. Mama had AAA, I wasn't scared to crash anyone anyway. I ride a shotty while bro had a like we in the getaway. I gotta penetrate, I gotta generate. I got like 20-some years to my hood, now I gotta go live away. I'm out of town, but I'm not on the getaway. I spin a giveaway. You mean I'm the generous king for real? Couldn't sleep tonight. The street got a screaming like Billie Jean for real. I'm from the M, I got M's in the bank and M's in all my streams for real. Feeling like Phil, they be living like Carlton if I leave him in the wheel. Shooting my shot like, ayy, hit the like, ayy, finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy, hit the like, ayy, their spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I hit it. I'm fully committed like, hey. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, hey. Shooting my shot like, hey. Hit the like, hey. Finger on the like, hey, 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 hey. Baby, I'm loving the taste. I think I'm ready for kids. She said when to stop trying to. That makes sense. I'm going up past LA Brent. I'm going off no fail, say switch. Yeah, me and my team go back like plastic cup boys on some tailgate. Okay, look, all eyes on me. I feel like I'm Truman. No, we finna win it, cause I'm about to lose it. I don't give a what computers disputing. I go off the field, no hezzy. With my team, I'm the coach, I'm recruiting. I'm spending my time and I'm saving the day. I feel like a mutant, I'm built like a student. I'm feeling bilingual, cause I'm in Nigeria, rocking the Cuban. Cubans, my life is a highlight reel that I keep on looping. You can't just tell me, you gotta prove it. These stealing, their first name is Lupin. I'm hitting harder than like Yukin. They sending shots, but somehow I just juke it. Hitting my desk, I'm B.I.G., you know I can't forget that I do it. Shooting my shot like, ayy, hit the like, ayy, finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy, hit the like, ayy, their spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I hit it. I'm fully committed like, hey. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, hey. Shooting my shot like, hey. Hit the like, hey. Finger on the like, hey, 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 hey.
Yeah, okay, it's us. I was trying to strike. I was trying to strike like a match late night. Yeah, strike like I missed it. Strike like I hit the pin. Strike like I'm not gonna work. Strike. You know that wrong real when you heard it. You know that guys tell us early. Yeah. All of this both take a shot that Burlington did. Man, heck, I begged them to sell it to these stars in the roof. Ain't nothing, I switched the coupe. Emo, she like to go. Look like Betty Boop. Hop in SRTs and do. He can't play me bank. I switch out whips like they switch out shoes. Yeah. Okay. It's us. I was trying to strike. I was trying to strike. I was trying to strike. Like a match late night. Yeah, strike like I missed it. Yeah. Strike like I hit the pin. Strike like I'm not gonna work. Strike, slide. Shoulder, shoulder. Snake them old hunters, recreate Yoda. I don't put no crushed ice in my soda. It's a in my no stylist. New Balenciaga in Dover. 220. It's a in my soda. Sit on a Balenciaga Costa. Yeah. Okay. It's us. I was trying to strike. I was trying to strike. I was trying to strike. Like a match late night. Yeah, strike like I missed it. Strike like I hit the pin. Strike like I'm not gonna work. Strike.
It's about time that I put in my time and I got myself rich and I took a couple lines and I made them the hit. She know my son, but she don't wanna dope unless it's skinny. She gon' I be lit like Jenny. clap. If you wanna fight me, know it's gonna be a melee. Follow my lead and leave yourself. Don't free yourself, don't see yourself. I'm really gonna take it to your real yourself. Sure they wanna go and get up under my skin, no way, nowhere. Scarlet letter on the back with a can, but I don't really notice cause I'm like I came from famine. Gonna head down like I'm playing backgammon. Never get like I'm never can't stand number one shit like a shake, dancing fake pumps. Ain't one take none. Rape, trust can't stone. Miss me with that cause I'm all of the patience. I got money on my mind. Nothing is forever. 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 Nothing is forever.
Hey, yo, band play.
Hey, I just went by the watch with a whole lot of diamonds to show out these my time. Took a trip out to Cali to hang with the make a play and get off that. I say R.I.P. Kobe, so fly when I ball out, where I skydive. So much on me could've went by the Williams, the Rudies, a big Popeye. In a whole different bracket, this life is immaculate. If you hit me for you know that I'm taxing. Keep buying cause that's still in the packages. If he say that he robbed me, he capping me. Really no throw sevens like Kaepernick. You not blind and you see that we have it. Known in my city, so no, I'm not average. Came a long way from in the cabinet. Know that I in the that I rep. Went to Solomon, iced out the 10 for 600 on all our net. Paid it full like Mitch. Really having it. Got out that started rapping, and 6 months later I'm rich. No, I'm with some elegance. I'm with it some with a post, so I hope that you hesitant. If they make them wish that they never, most of these just they be telling me. Man, I'm finna take over, I'm stamping it. How you this hit that selling ain't ready. Left your dog in that rain and ain't help with it. How is you solid, you ain't never dealt with it. You see me, I come different, I'm blessed with it. We ain't got the rollie, it go with my necklace. 30 for both, you could you mess with it. Can't do the show if it don't gotta check with it. Dean Popo, I swear they irrelevant. Hating like I don't know, that's really jealous. Knowing they mad that they no longer next to me. Know that I in the that I rep. Went to Solomon, iced out the 10 for 600 on all our net. Paid it full like Mitch. Really having it. Got out that started rapping, and 6 months later I'm rich.
Gotta be honest. Honest to yourself. Gotta be honest. Owe this to your health.
Stars aligning heavy, think they're telling me my fate. Trying to give me silver, think that I don't know my place. Staying in my lane too long and give me a bad taste. Everything I done been great that I erase. Play my favorite. I'm like Nana at the complimentary compositions. I'm legato, one staccato. Our ratios ain't perfect, ain't no Fibonacci spiral. Count this money, that's the evidence for me. hoe, got a bird's eye point of view. She liking all my photos, asking me about my tattoos. Off the grid like Shade, everybody ask what happened. I'm just minding my own business, all in common while they laughing. Talk to me in my language, I speak Romance, yeah, it's Latin. Money tree, got 12 year of the dragon.
They say revenge is a dish that's best served cold. The good young while we all grow old. In a world where you never bite a hand that feeds you, and if he cries wolf, you can never believe him. Easy come, easy go. So they say, so we know. And in fall, then we fold. Puppet strings.
That the television telling lies to me. If a penny for your thoughts, then it's costing me. Just the luck of the draw in the. And an eye for an eye in today's economy.
So they say.
Be a good boy, Johnny, don't you ever play with.
So they say.
You gotta crawl before you walk and walk before you run.
Crawl before you walk. Walk before you run.
Is another man's treasure.
But if you want it bad, is it love or possession?
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Cause beauty lies in the eyes of the beholder.
Hold up, I'm about to get the game sewed up.
Take a second just to sit and chill and smell the roses. Looking for acceptance, open doors and never close them.
When the hand's dealt,
you gotta know when to fold.
And if a spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down, an apple every day, keeping doctors homebound. Using the word they can be more than a pronoun.
And if you don't pray, they be breaking the quotes out.
So they say.
Be a good boy, Johnny, don't you ever play with.
So they say.
You gotta crawl before you walk and walk before you run. change it.
I'm playing so I can eat, carrying on it, lonely. Two seasons, this said she was hard, ain't it? What I feed I'm on the block, I ain't changed, yeah. Yeah, you know I'ma keep, I be out here, they be cutting lights out, we gon' pull up creep, we got 4 deep in the photo Jeep, my butt, it's hilly, on the seat, my I feel like D-Wayne with the heat, made him do the running, man, we said something right there, at his feet, yeah, you're sweet. Cut out that Rolls Royce, I'm about to pull up to me. Let's play. You go first, you or me. You or me. Let's play. First, you or me. You or me. Let's play. Yeah, me.
Made the beat, I just took it out the up.
Yeah, I've been fighting my demons, huh? I've been fighting my demons, huh? I've been fighting my, I've been fighting my demons, huh? I've been fighting my, I've been fighting my demons, huh? I've been fighting my, I've been fighting my demons, huh? I've been fighting my, I've been fighting my demons, huh? I've been fighting my, I've been fighting my demons, huh? I've been fighting my, I've been fighting my demons, huh?
Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in months. This some rich by Gucci Pampers for my runs. Okay. I get so much, I lose my mind, put on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh? A terrible thing to waste. New watch, the color just spoke to me. A parrot was in the face. New rat, they dose to me. Hilarious in the way. My too close to me, one glass, she taking my coat from me. I blast her with the dopest. She overdose on the dopamine. Locally, I be lowest keys. Overseas, I be ODB. I'm the one that turned the arch to gold like Mickey D. Them thunder thuns, they told me mobile buns. Then poppy seeds. The mini Connie mommy, all she say is me, no poppy seed. Hardly can speak no English, but counting up the guap with ease. Yeah, baby, that's why I little baby, that's why I step all that singing, I'm back on dirty. Never leave the squad on God, I'm Michael Irving. 2:30 a.m. she tryna can't live this life, you don't deserve it. I've been working your tribe, a hoe. Got me a whole tribe. The world with no but then find a song that I can down. Bad do what I say. Like my name was sign me out. Netflix her couch. Soon as I leave, sign me out. St. Louis up like we in the trees. Dark fried rice like Vietnamese. Keanu Reeves, rolling up, wanna meet me. Girl, that cold make it popsicle. Outshine all these, no obstacle. Countryer than Kool-Aid and bags of hot picker. She gon' keep up moving down to the spot. And baby, that's why I yeah, baby, that's why I
like I get a like Aaron, I'ma drop top. The sun won't burn when it lit like, but the stripes ain't earned. I'ma get it right now, I ain't waiting no turn. Got a brand new house, tryna avoid my hurt. About 6 point something in the field like church. The hood got whack and the set went turn. Got a 488 in the glide like Kurt. I've been living off golf from the last few deals. When the night check came and I still got chills. Hit a 2K lick, I ain't even go pro. Got a boss outlet, now I'm smelling like goat. Call me Ice Cube, baby, where they sit on my chain. Heard a lane. Tryna play up my name when I'm 23 to it, and I'm going no brain, going dumb with these hundreds in my thumb, got stained. I'm out here, everything come free. I ain't never met God, but I bet he know me. Put the money in the setting, in them streets to the boy alley hooping. I ain't riding on fleek. Got a Porsche light scan in the ceiling, got peeled. I was 20 plus young when the got real. Young black boy running, got me out of that field. Better living off game, you should get it on film. I ain't never your kind, late but I'm really on time. Girl, what you put in your mind, I ain't digging your sign. True for that mine, hurt but I made it out fine. Still in my prime, bro, really outline. Talk like you Tony out grind, throwing 20 on 9. How you live with no spine? Bro, better off than you got nerve. Bro, need to get a bird. Now I'ma get it off first. Find a way you ain't surf. You looking all hurt. Funny till your ego got nerve. Boy, I made it all worse. Woke up looking like work. 150 lay on my shirt, 20 lay on my teeth. Boy, I make an M in my sleep. Everything I want in my reach. I'ma run it off tops. Wonder where I been. I've been pulling off lots. 454, I'ma keep it on stock. Cognac bezel with the ticker on rocks. Big side, tell me what I ain't got. Get it right now where I got it back then. Number one stunner, but the level on. Raised by the gang with a meal like Philly with a watch 250 and a so silly. Yeah. When the door got closed, I ain't feel too bad. I'ma run mine up, I'ma have some stash. Now you in a broad purse, but you going outside. Now you on the couch surfing, you keep a little rat. Living out his backpack, need to get it back. Got a grade double R and need both lanes. Got a dollar to his name, but he all gang. But you all on my when I find that strange. Keep playing with the fire, but his get burned. But your boy got when the light got turned. Got his when the boy won't learn. Big shorty when the block gets shurned. Always sorry when the cap don't work. Got the butterfly doors and the fly like bird. And I love my but I ain't them nerd like I get a like yeah.
I see why you are stressed, because you're no contest. 12 I can't confess. Drop racks, I'll clean my mess. Excuse me while I flex. That's to my left. You're bad with bad breath. For bags I do conquest. Find bag then I collect. No that love. Like geeks know every spec. Both like oh yes. It's like I'm grandma yes. PT rep that till death. Get back, I need 10 steps. Don't care who got up next. PT can't miss. Ain't heard no like this. Pull out my sheet. I got the bread to trick. I see your ex down bad. I think he need assist. So I went that mama. I no drama. I'm on my way to the tippity top. I'm so OP. Think I'm in a B-O-B-M-O-B-G-A-N-G. Love me while I stop. I might get bored and just get in the stocks. Shawty just gave me the I love black girls that listen to rock. You think you're trying to put me this in ain't box. For containing, you stupid little. Ain't no point in saving when let us go. I'm so good at singing the way I carry notes. They frame what I'm saying. Treat that like paintings. This not a handout. We not relaying. Competition, all we do is dust it. I'm the type to hold the face of I'ma hold the hair up and shit. Leave up looking like I'm really him with this assumption. I was getting 5-star for my luncheon. Keep on giving me lip. I don't really walk anywhere. I'm a floating. I'm a real nightmare. Put your vote in. Gon' flinch and start punching. I'm gonna keep on doing it till it's sucking.
Ya llegó el fin de semana, prendas de marca italiana. Voy a pistear con la plebada y nunca me llega sana. A veces, pero siempre de Marruecos es el y ella es sudamericana. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 teca. Va a venir toda la discoteca, teca, 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 pa' romper la discoteca, teca, 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 pa' romper la disco, va a romper la disco, pa' romper la disco, contra la puerta y se roba el show, me vuelve loco bailando el dembow, no es de la calle, but baby you know, siempre estoy y ella está low, vamos pa' encima cambiándote clima, tú estás aquí, tú solo en China, yo sé que tú no tienes disciplina, si vamos a hacer algo traje, como me mira, super picante como de Argentina, cara de modelo, cuerpo de asesina, divina, tiene 10 cargos encima, va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 va a venir toda la pa' sacarnos tamolodín, va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 va a romper la discoteca, teca, 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 va a romper la disco, va a romper la disco, va a romper la disco, DJ Snake. Va a romper la discoteca, teca.
Commaculations. Boss move. Boss move. What you refuse to do. Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. Commaculations. Boss move. Boss move. What you refuse to do. Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. Commaculations. Commaculations. I'll retire when I expire. I'm in the truck like a spare tire. Not a dragon, but I spit fire. Volcano heat, not no little old trenches. Looking at my life through different lenses. Back when my heart was full of vengeance. Not good, but bad intentions. Somehow the Lord kept me unharmed. Kept my head up under his arms. I had a cross for a charm. The chosen one when I was born. Bro Stevens, the proprietor. Wait for my company to get acquired. 200,000 strong. One day I'll have enough to buy my grandchildren home. Generational wealth. What you doing? Boss move. What you refuse to do. Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. Commaculations. Boss move. What you refuse to do. Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. Commaculations. Now, commaculations. I don't like it, I love it, man. Commaculations. Have at it, man. It's there for you, bro. Commaculations. Once I crystal the mic and get on top of the beat, it becomes an instant classic when he 40 speak. My lyrics poke out just like a widow peak. I go like I got Fanny to fetch, refuse to lose. Ain't no recess commercials or interludes. Right now I'm off my own and I'm at the crib. And it's this new to your OG from the, but I'm still not out of the woods yet. Even though that I'm Project English is my language. Ghetto slang, broken English. It's hard to crack the code and distinguish. BR, before rap, I was famous. What you doing? Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. Commaculation. Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. Commaculation. Go crazy, my guy. Let's have at it. Commaculation. Enough money out here for all of us, man. Hello. Commaculation. Droopy on the beat.
Too many times I told these stop playing with me, go play with your kids. I don't want to hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do if you had this bread or the things you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this. I'm way too busy to hate on a bank account, look like she banking on tips. I came up from nothing, was laying on and sleeping in bundles and paying no rent. Everyone loves you when fame don't exist. When I made $1 million, they said it, I switched. My watch is too pricey, my chain is on lit. My diamonds are icy, I'm skating on this. Skating like Gretzky back in the 80s and running from 12, but that isn't Brady. But that doesn't faze me, I keep to myself if that's what it takes me. The day that you play me, it be the same day me and Jennifer Lopez announced. Yeah, having some twins, there's 2 in the bag. You want the fame, but you wouldn't last. The difference between me and you is you trash. I'm really 100, you're doing too bad. Look, if I'm at a 10, then you like a 2. If you was a 10, then I'd be 200 divided by 2. I'm too good at math. Look, they got me started, I'm back on my and shit. I thought about for practice, like I've been auditioning. Cut it off when she started a bigger one. Cut it. They use when they open the business and cut the red ribbon with. I'm ignorant. Too many times I told these stop playing with me, go play with your kids. I don't want to hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do if you had this bread or the things you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this. I've been waiting on this. Devil in the booth, I'm sitting on this. Don't touch the stove, I'm begging on this. I'm Freddie, I'm Mike, I'm Chucky, I'm Jason on this. You shaking on this, got something for hating on this. Look, all my celebrity crushes I already. Be mad cause I did it already. I told them make sure to my dinner already. And I did it all and you can tell me. Boy, what I want you can give me. Got plenty of Benjis, but now it's more money, more problems. I should've listened to Biggie. And this type of living is not for beginners. You kinda losers do not make. Try to be cool, but I'm not for the. I got the rock paper. I keep it like rock paper scissors. I made the choice, it was not their decision. I'm not gonna listen to rappers who sound like broke records, but no, you did not. I'm highly offended. Only way you gonna get to where you wanna be, you gotta. Even if you made it to the bottom of the pit and try to climb it to the top, you know I probably. Always wonder how I feel it, and I tell them that I feel like I gotta pay the. If it want me, she gotta be attending. If she sending me selfies, it gotta be joining. Too many times I told these stop playing with me. I don't want to hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do if you had this bread or the things you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this. Wait, I've been waiting on this. Devil in the booth, I'm sitting on this. Don't touch the stove, I'm begging on this. I'm Freddie, I'm Mike, I'm Chucky, I'm Jason on this. You shaking on this, got something for hating on this. I've been waiting on this. I've been waiting on this. Not now. I've been waiting on this.
Thought, 8 to the face. Thought, in the case. Thought, now halfway. Thought, got a high tolerance when your age don't exist. Man, I swear my pick 'em up, then I sit 'em in cold water. Then I order someone to bring 'em. Hope they take the pain away from the feeling that he felt today. You know when you're part of Section 8 and you feel like no one can relate. Cause you are a loner. Endorphins make you stronger. I'm in the house party of my generation. Black as water, never no pancakes in the kitchen. Man, not one of our lives is caught up in the daily superstition that the world is but the end. Gives a we never do listen unless it comes with an 808. But melodies, PlayStation and some technology bought my soul. Looking around and all I see is a big crowd that's product of me. And it probably relatives relevant for a rebel stream. Yep, her president is black. She black, purple label on her back. But that dab is like blue. She straight to the head. Then she look at me. She got ADHD. 8 to the face. Thought 12 in the case. Thought then the halfway. Thought got a high tolerance when your age don't exist. Like whoa.
Don't got a limit, just give me some more with it. Don't got a limit, just give me some more with it. They always tell me ADHD did it.
And then she started the stuff like no one else in this apartment. Beg your pardon, oh I rap, baby. How old are you? She say 22, I say 23. Okay, then we are babies. Why you say that? She said, where my drink at? I'ma tell you later, just tell your neighbors. Relax, I stood up, shut the blind, closed the screen, Jumbotron, made to the back where she reside. Then she said, read between the lines, yep. Hope that I get close enough when the lights turn down. And the fact that she just might open up when it start to drown. Her body and I know the both of us really deep in the mood now. It's nothing we can do now. Somebody walk in with her, up that Bay Area. She looked at me, then looked. Had it, then she grabbed it, then she said, get it understood. You know why we babies, because we born in the 80s, that ADHD crazy. 8 to the face, 12 in the case. Thought, now halfway. Thought got a high tolerance when your age don't exist. Like whoa.
Don't got a limit, just give me some more with it. Don't got a limit, just give me some more with it. They always tell me ADHD did it.
Give you the light. Just mix it and sprite it. Whatever you like, you can have all my shine. I will give you the light.
Turn me loose. Yeah. I'm getting in my groove. Feel real good right now. Feel real good right now. Now go and turn me loose. You never can lose. Now go and turn me loose. Yeah. Now go and take a number. It's real hot to bitch like I'm in the yellow Hummer. Got you breathing heavy like you was a runner. Chilling with my crew, we gon' do it till the sun up. Yeah. 90s baby, I grew up on tribe. A little bit of daylight when the feeling come alive. It's like engine number 9, take it back this time. Let it clear your mind, rewind. Yeah, it's a feeling you can't describe. Now go and close your eyes, and it'll be alright. Yeah, it's a feeling you can't describe. We on a steady climb, and it'll be just fine. Yeah, now go and turn me loose. Hey. I'm getting in my groove. I'm feeling real good right now. Now go and turn me loose. You know I can't lose. Now go and turn me loose. Come on, baby, I'm all in my zone. The way that I'm rocking, you know that it's on. Last record was truly imperial. We're back in the lab, making new material. Eating rappers for breakfast, I was skipping the cereal. Where I made it from, it's like quite the miracle. But I don't take nothing for granted.
just fine. Yeah, now go and turn me loose. Hey, I'm getting in my groove. Now go and turn me loose. You know I can't lose. Now go and turn me loose. Yeah. All I wanna say, I just wanna do my thing and have myself a nice day. Right, I'm feeling pretty good. I think so, man. All I wanna say, I just wanna do my thing and have myself a nice day. Oh, yeah. Now go and turn me loose. Hey, now getting in my groove. Now go and turn me loose. You know I can't lose. Now go and turn me loose. Now go and turn me loose. Hit it.
I don't rest it off. Every festival, I don't mess with my pockets. Y'all new best in y'all watch.
I cooler than the ice inside the hockey store. Cooler than the ice, I probably the city on the screen into the poppy store. I got cream watching all the Rockies on. I put paint on it. Got some gain on it. 1,000 on this hoodie, never got a stain on it. 1,000 on that, never got my name on it. Yeah, screen inside the seat and you go watch the game on it.
I don't rest it off. Every festival, I don't mess with my pockets. Y'all new best in y'all watch. I don't rest it off. Every festival, I don't mess with my pockets. Y'all new best in y'all watch.
Big Blacko, pouring out the big bios. Me and big bottom models or the McDonald's. Leave my wallet out this argument, I'm 6 foot. I stand on my money, I be 6 foot. All my in crypto when the market took a dip. 20K on Kip, look. Funny now we out to this. Plus I got my hopes all around me like an Oculus. Sandbox a lot of this. Certified they heard of us. We fell off the curb, so there's some birds that got the word of us. Never let that burden us kick that triple the curve. But if they all get but I turn them to Cerberus. And yes, I'm best case. Yes, I break chase. Forever cold hearted, you can check my breastplate. Working till $1 million check my next day. But I ever fall off, then expect my
I don't rest it off. Every festival, I don't mess with my pockets. Y'all new best in y'all watch. I don't rest it off. Every festival, I don't mess with my pockets. Y'all new best in y'all watch. Every festival, shut you down. Every festival, shut you down. Every festival, shut you down.
Punch the clock with inspiration. No standing in line, man. Guess list sorted. I worked 7 days this week, man. Fake the accreditations. Paid outfits that I'll return later. Got yourself some new shoes. 50 hours overtime. Can't get synthetic fabrication. No waiting outside, oh no. Tonight's your night. You were made for the flash. Foreign land, nobody knows your name. Ha ha ha! Weak! 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 It's full of money, filled with inspiration. No stopping now. She was built for this whole situation. Got yourself some new shoes. 50 hours overtime. Can't get no sleep. Fashion week. Fashion week. Fashion week.
Yeah. We work to work, you late to work, I holla and they send it. You know my pride was colder than Chicago in December. My came up in Inco where her mama was her daddy. And when I'm in the Midwest, she say holla at your family. My dog paid me that taste like candy. My dog out laying them law, ain't breaking none laws out. Southside still in the car, still in the car, still not the car. No, start a whole lot, got a call. Said that I'm a cool cat. Yeah, tell him I'm a top dog. Rollin' with him, let the outside, but she doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlight. Big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good day. Don't they ain't teach him how to pump fake. Big shot. I ain't tripping, I don't wanna lose count. Talking my, it was just us. Up drive, hop in my ride, pat me that. On the west side, on the 110, swinging. Let's grill, let's spill, spin a few crumbs, pop smoke, young, no, too much, spaceship, fake, boat, Kanye, young, don't stay too long, big truck, big wheel, big rock, them, all they hate my guts, tryna gain my trust, but it's all out lust. I'm a cool cat. Yeah, tell him I'm a top dog. Rollin' with him, let the outside, but she doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlight. Big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good day. Don't they ain't teach him how to pump fake. Big shot. Tell him I'm a cool cat. Yeah, tell him I'm a top dog. Rollin' with him, let the outside, but she doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlight. Big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good day. Don't teach him how to pump fake. Big shot.
I ain't even gonna count down for you. The butcher coming. I'ma surprise you. I've been on so long, people starting to hate it, they feel scorn. I see the looks on all their faces and I'm torn. It's like, I ain't wanna do this, but if it gotta be it, I guess I'ma beat it. You been warned. I'm in this like I'm Sean. They play it, look at the gang and then we yawn. Why would he make that lame choice? Man, these couldn't score if they had game point and I'm wrong. After the chip, I told my folks back home, so long. I moved my family and my to a place where it's warm. I'm back in championship condition. I can't resist all this winning. It's like me and success built a bond. So let's stay brief. I'm in a rush in TSA, they trying to x-ray me. I made my so bad that an ex can't speak. The only way to make a litter is a leak, a little. I'm just around. Yeah, The world, am I wrong? I'm in the VIP 100 strong. Hustlers yelling from the bleachers, put me on. I ran it up, ain't take me long. My life a story out of Psalms, and I can put that on my mother first. Born in my city, I'm King Kong, Kim Jong-un. To me, you like this small. Say, I probably meant with a cause. I'm in a 5-star hotel suite with a Swiss, then I'm gone. Pinky ring of a dawn. Bad boy like I'm Sean. I'm like Golden Eye Bond. That's 25 inch beam scoping out harm. Gon' hide from us with polka dot song. You is drawn. You probably heard when I brought a Rollie, AP in the Cardi after that watch. I've been back home 50 times since all the rumors. I'm chillin'. These with me keep asking me what we doing. I'm bored. Hey yo, hey yo, hit boy, we gon' get goggles. We spraying it. We going to Ilios. Tell them open the back room up for us. Let's go. And I'm Braun. After the chip, I told my folks back home, so long. I moved my family and my to a place where it's warm. I'm back in championship condition. I can't resist all this winning. It's like me and success built a bomb.
I used to think about immature things. You know, like, do you love me? Do you want me? Are you gonna call me like you said you would? Is this really your real phone number?
Some of y'all go get washed, some of y'all just go pop, some of y'all just go talk, but none of y'all ain't really God. Some of y'all just look lost. I get this type of feel you ain't accustomed to. I swear I'll be at peace if it weren't for you.
Yeah, yeah, only want your love if it's solid.
But if it me, then you, and that's the way I like it.
That's the way I like it.
And that's the way I like it.
Ain't cooking a smile for none of these.
That's the way I like it. That's the way I like it. I'm 30 for 30, I'm 30 for 30, I'm 30 for 30, I'm 30 for 30.
Chat, should they fold that no yoga mat? Chat, should they don't hit me back? Chat, should I no questions asked? Chat, they chatting, they chat. When the sun go down, everything made me feel lonely. Hello, sad thing, but right now it's just a home. Try to feel good, it's hard enough, no one to hold me. Hype me up, you give me hype, you my favorite coach, compress the line. Dress off, that's my only vice. When he tell me if I'm feeling fine, I run it up, risk it all, like I'm taking it all, it's my second life. That's me, passed out in the Maybach seat, cash out on the back sand beach. Already know my body, already know that's me. He might get all I want to love if it's solid.
Some of y'all go get washed, some of y'all just go pop, some of y'all just go talk, but none of y'all ain't really God. Some of y'all just look lost. I get this type of feel you ain't accustomed to. I swear I'd be at peace if it weren't for you.
Yeah, yeah, only want your love if it's solid.
But if it me, then you, and that's the way I like it. Everything been okay. They salute me so much every time I show up. Her about face. Everything no cut. Y'all up. I'm really gonna trip out, babe. Load of 87 guts while you waiting on nuts. Tell them I was on PCH. You with that's thinking they cuter than you. Oh, so you on your cycle, but he on this too. Oh, the tables been turning so much I was thinking it's foosball. The tenderness of them mistaking them for some wagyu. Oh, walk, talk like Kenny, like Boss, like Solana. I promise, more buzz. There's a waltz, there's a crater, or a spaceship. Get lost, no favors. I wager whatever you worth. I bought something about a conservative regular girl that still can thorough as don't need your psychic can reach a zodiac sign. It must be a Gemini moon, cause we about to go half. Mistakenly, nobody been in a bag, but how many bodies done? Some of y'all go get washed, some of y'all just go pop, some of y'all just go talk, but none of y'all ain't really God. Some of y'all just look lost. I get this type of feel you ain't accustomed to. I swear I'd be at peace if it weren't like it. That's the way I like it. That's the way I like it. I'm 30 for 30, I'm 30 for 30, I'm 30 for 30, I'm 30 for 30.
Check. Should they fold that no yoga mat? Check. No strings attached. Check. Should the ain't no questions asked. Check. They check. They check. They check. Check.
Do I let them bump his gums or get him?
Check.
Do I take his and wear it for fashion?
Check.
Do I do my stuff and take it to the max?
Check. They check. They check. They check.
Still don't know all 10 and ain't a soul that's gonna take from me. Lot of life be fairy tale, they be make believe. If I tell her I'll be right back, yeah, she gon' wait for me. I love model every name from A to Z. Yeah, these got me, these got me. How the these mad at me cause I got rich? They mad at me cause these went broken, they need fix. They ain't give me nothing, I ain't giving no grown man. These handshakes getting weirder and weirder. Look at every man eye to eye, I don't fear them. These little act worse than I ain't by my other the purse in a minute. I ain't take a pretty to Turks in a minute. I ain't put no in a minute. I ain't been on earth in a minute. I always talk to God, but I ain't been to church in a minute. Crosses on my pants, I'm a Christian for real. Vixens for real.
At the end of it, I stand on business for real. Throw it like money over. I know how I feel to be the streets up. Bankroll kinda small, gotta beef it up. It's forever with us, we don't gotta. I put it on your head, keep it up. 30,000 ones, 30 on me. Go around and make it. Keep on acting like you have emotion, you just in a way. Ain't never too far from this, I'm just a flight away. I seen trip and fall, I tie up they shoelaces. Young fly lip, got rich on suitcases. Ain't slept since. It seems like 5 days since. Every time I hold up my wrist, it's a new face. I shouldn't got a whip for her. She came to my convention. She texting these, she give me a commission. Only time these could get at me is my mentions. Buy for it, get it tailored, I know her dimension. She's so in love with CC, it's all over her wish list. They took her to the back room, I let her get the bitch. Full of envy, don't put them in your business. I let you go for whatever you want and she ain't get. I'm 800 and on chrome jean, camo shirts and a long sleeve. I'll be gone for a month or two, I'm knocking off this money. I gotta keep some racks inside my reach, get lonely. You know what I mean? Bro taught us get our own, my on my armpit. I'm turning up like I don't got my own. Cut off on an island, both our phones on silent. Like what you heard about me, you gotta come and try this.
These handshakes getting weirder and weirder. Look at every man eye to eye, I don't fear them. These little act worse than I ain't by my other the purse in a minute. I ain't take a pretty to Turks in a minute. I ain't put no in a minute. I ain't been on earth in a minute. I always talk to God, but I ain't been to church in a minute.
It's going up.
Get rich.
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 Mad money popping out the register. It's going out hot summer in this metaverse. Bankroll, get the loot and the tender. There's no contender. I am the spender. Capital, cabbage, chips and change. Agua, soil, roots and veins. Keeping it tight. Tricks of the trade. You got the power, let me show you the way.
It's going up.
Get rich.
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 Muda's going down. Health is wealth, never find me clowning. Thought I'd be on top, but I'm drowning. Swimming in coins, Italian fountain. Mine's going up, your account is bouncing. I keep the lucky cat pouncing. My Nicky Necko ain't frowning. Keychain, piggy bank, I'm surrounded. Even if you poor, you rich. If your mind right, promise every note, get your grind tight. If you see the money, then you see the light. I'll be blowing through it at the speed of light. Growing like stalactites. Capital, cabbage, chips and change. Agua, soil, roots and veins. Keeping it tight, tricks of the trade. You got the power, let me show you the way.
It's going up. Get rich. It's going up. Get rich. It's going up. Get rich. It's going up. Get rich.
It's going up.
You got the power, let me show you the way.
It's going up. Get rich. 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 It's going up. It's going up.
It's going
It's going up.
Hey, J.O.N.
Girl, you see me ballin', Mamba in the garden.
Lead the league in scoring. I'm Michael Jordan, and what's your name? Well, it's not important. If you then I'm pouring from the evening to the morning. I can watch that for hours. I be on them thunderstorms, y'all on them scattered showers. Look, a southern chick, she gotta be collard greens, cornbread, sitting properly. Yeah, I'm Hall of Fame and got it raining in my zone. Let's make arrangements for some live entertainment later on. I'm so rich, I'm clutching, I'm tougher than Jimmy Butler. Gotta see and double. You should double dribble, bounce that in my direction. I'm a champ, no game 7 in my section. I'm throwing hundreds, look at how they ballin'. I know she love it, love the way I'm ballin'. Michael Jordan, party jumping, 3 in the morning.
Mamba in the garden.
I know she love it.
Girl, you see me ballin'.
I know she love it.
Girl, you see me ballin'.
Michael Jordan, party jumping, 3 in the morning.
Mamba in the garden.
Rick Owens on the feet, I guess I'm Euro stepping high. Cooking, yeah, I'm chefing, I don't miss like stepping now. In my section live, I say come here and she comply. Then proceed to throw it back on me, that throw me on my. She think I'm a layup, then she must not know about me. She think I'm the one, she must think that I'm Kyrie. Learn to shoot the trade, young, been had a J like take time. Falling that, then tallin' that, she think I'm 8'1". I'm a hooper to be honest, truly a baller, baby. I'm like Luka, I'm like Giannis, so you could Hall of Fame me. I'm so far from JV, I'm Kobe, I'm Mamba, baby. I 24/8, do what it take. Keep a full tank, all gas, no brakes. I'm throwing hundreds, look at how they ballin'. I know she love it, love the way I'm ballin'. Michael Jordan, party jumping, 3 in the morning.
Mamba in the garden.
I know she love it.
Girl, you see me ballin'.
I know she love it.
Girl, you see me ballin'.
Michael Jordan, party jumping, 3 in the morning.
Mamba in the garden.
I know she love it.
Girl, you see me.
I know she love it.
Girl, you see me.
Michael Jordan, party jumping, 3 in the morning.
Mamba in ballin'.
I know she love it.
Girl, you see me.
I know she love it.
Girl, you see me.
Michael Jordan, party jumping, 3 in the morning.
Mamba in ballin'.
I know she love it.
Girl, you see me ballin'.
Michael Jordan, party jumping, 3 in the morning.
Starlight, it's electric. Starlight, it's electric. I can smell the summer coming off your soul. Let me find a sign to realize it all. Yeah. In the daylight, in the daylight, yeah. I just still can't sleep, babe. Can you hear the sound of the thunder? It's electric. Hold me feeling shine, the feeling shine like starlight. It's electric, baby. Diamonds pressure made it. Can you ride the waves like?
I'm prolific, so gifted. I'm the type that's gon' go get it, no kidding. In front of your building, sitting on the steps, feeling no feelings. Last night it was a cold. You gotta keep the devil in his hole. But you know how it go. I'm front line every time it's sold. Flow, run and shoot pro. 458 drop, playing bulletproof soul. Every few shows, I just buy some new gold. Circle got smaller, everybody can't go. Downtown Diamond District, jewelers like yo. Hustle, holla at me, I got Cubans on the low. Through the Cancun, on the boat. Then dock that Tulum, just love. Listening to music at the Mayan ruins. True devotion on the bluest ocean. Cruising, my cultural influence, even revolution. I'm integrated vertically, y'all blew it. They tell me hustle, dumb it down, you might confuse them. This ain't that weirdo rap you used to. I'm a urban legend, South Central in a certain section. Can't express how I curb detectives. Guesses, evidence of a divine presence. Blessings, held me down at times I seem reckless. Got an L but got an E for effort. Dropped him off in the Mojave Desert, then left him. Ain't no answer to these trick questions. Money making nip, straighten out my jewelry on my dresser. Well known, flick up and pose, snatch from Rico's till T-shows. Whatever, playing chess, not checkers. For you clever, see bro, you ain't living by the street code. Been through all these motions up and down like a seesaw. I can never view you as my equal. Wanna hear your CD phone? I'm finna take it there. This time around, I'ma make it clear. Spoke some things into the universe and they appear. I say it's work that I won't say it's fair. Find your purpose or you wasting air. Though y'all scared. Eyes open, I can see it clear. They don't make them bar none, they don't make them real. They don't make it where I'm from, they don't take it here. They ain't seeing due time, I be making meals. Bossed up in this game, I've been making deals. Get your lawyer on the phone, we can make it real. I got checks and balance, I flex dramatic. Other 50 on my neck, just my reckless habit. Ain't no on my rap, disrespect the savage. I make one phone call and the rest get handled. It's just another front step with candles. No message from the we accept your challenge.
Victory lap.
I got demons in the dark, and they're coming to the light. I got screaming in my head that doesn't stop. I can't get through the night no more, 'cause
we make it hot, we gon' turn up the temperature. Got a little she the signature. Had to sit down and I read me some literature. He try and cross me, you know I'm a finisher. I grab that officially. They eating, they got a deficiency. Preaching on songs, I'ma need me in ministry. I'm out of London enjoying the scenery. Scamming the bank, I engage in. How you gon' swipe with no message? Negligent. Blew a whole 30, I'm faster than frivolous. But I still can get ignorant. Don't talk with me looking like Lola. She kinda crazy, I think she. But me and the ice when you add up the total. Custom made. Shouted trying to come and have fun. Hit ATMs and extract funds. Real, we gon' get it done. Remember, we was scraping up crumbs. Brought the whole team from the slum. Lounge truck, road truck, black on black.
Yeah, born in the 90s, I'm ballin' like Mike. These shrimp thing when I left wrist hitting this. I'm straight off the block and got rich off the mic. Shout out, got rich off of all these like I'm finna go. Bad tryna give me face. Sky got then my neck full of ice. Yeah, I got it out the mud. Got it. Somehow I fell in love with my chains just got out the tub. Can't go in no with no glove. Pick a ring looking like a light bulb. Ain't need like a rub. Ain't sure need no love. Ain't sure need no mercy. Ain't buying need no purse. Don't ask what I'm doing, I'm work. When I die, they gon' hang up my jersey. Baby, who is your surgeon? She gon' go back after I then back blurred. That broke, I am allergic to it. I got demons in the dark. Yeah.
The metropolis of Atlanta, Georgia. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports.
At the point, 6'6", number
And if you claim... To be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. We've got Morant, Antetokounmpo out there with Jackson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Edey in at the 5 down low. Morant, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Jokic. Pass to Porter. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. And the rejection by Giannis. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant with the screen on Gordon. Here's Antetokounmpo. Second chance effort. Jackson misses.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Jokic kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Porter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Clark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
And the 3 ball is good.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Porter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's a very good look and converts.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Morant passes to Leonard. Back to Morant. Offline with his 3. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Morant surveying the D. Pass to Leonard. Back to Morant. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman, and we talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., specifically how to defend him. Coach said he's a guy that can score from all 3 levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight, and we'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Antetokounmpo, no good. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Wembanyama down low. Jackson on him. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. That sends Victor Wembanyama to the free throw line.
That's his first personal.
That's on Jaren Jackson. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo and stolen by Leonard. Shot to stop the run, and it's Leonard with the jam.
Known for being a terrific defender, once Leonard gets the steal, he's looking to take it himself all the way.
Porter passes to Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Guarded by Morant. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Memphis trailing here. Puts it down! Oh, my goodness.
This is how athletic Morant is, a point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Over Morant. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
The Grizzlies shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Memphis out in front. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
The Nuggets trail. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. Then there's Ja Morant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. The offensive rebound. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
And he makes the first. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Giannis outside. Pass to Leonard. Here goes Kawhi. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now, here's Jokic. And here's Porter. He's covered by Leonard. Lob pass to Gordon. The Grizzlies pull it in. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Jackson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Leonard with no one around. Knocks down the 3 ball. Leonard's got the lead up to 5 now for Memphis.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. The Nuggets trail by 5. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple of years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in 2-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in 3-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
Leonard, no luck. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Gordon inside. Guarded by Jackson. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Morant. The Grizzlies with another miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Leonard. Back to Morant. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And how about the catch and fire there from Morant? He's got the endless confidence in his ability.
Outside, Porter. Wembanyama outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Zach Edey picks one up.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Memphis leading. Here's Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. And that's 12 points for Leonard.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Porter against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Leonard against Porter. Pass to Edey. Now here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
The Grizzlies had shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Good from Morant.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Leonard kicks to Morant. Here's Edey. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Grizzlies lead by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Kawhi, you have grown so much offensively throughout your career. What's the focus of that end of the floor?
Just knocking down open shots, my ball handling, making good decisions off the pick and roll, and just try to limit my turnovers.
And you've done well so far, Kawhi. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The Nuggets trail by 5. They've got Michael Porter. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Jokic. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Gordon in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. I came back as a Grizzlies player. I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Both free throws good from Morant. The Nuggets trail by 7. Down low. A steal. And here's Leonard. He's got 12. Pass to Morant. Giannis' screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giannis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Jokic with the screen on Morant. Gordon up on top. Launches a 3. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. .90 seconds now into the second half. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. There it goes, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jackson. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. The Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Morant dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Morant. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Morant's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Grizzlies. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Morant with a wide open look. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here is Porter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining.
Lets the three fly. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now here's Morant. 16 points for him. Wide open. They get it back. Jackson. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 6. Porter looking it over. We've got 1:23 left in the third. Here's Gordon. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here is the setup and the slam by Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Pass to Jokic. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Leonard, and finished off by Leonard.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 15. Now, here's Jokic. Porter in the corner. And another miss by Denver. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. Giannis passes to Morant. 14 feet away. Second shot opportunity. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. No good on the second free throw. The Nuggets trail by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Morant. Basket good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17 now.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
Morant dishes to Leonard. And it's Denver with the rebound. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 7. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. We've got Antetokounmpo. Jackson is out there with Edey. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Morant in at the point. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 18 points for John Morant.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it off the glass.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Outside Jackson. Now here's Morant. Back to Jackson. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Gordon against Leonard. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drains the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points here in the second half. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Morant outside. There's the lob at Kumbo. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Porter so fast on the drive that time, really put the defense in a bind, and they had to foul him as a result.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Free throw good. Porter. Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And, man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career. And now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
And he makes the first but misses the second. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Leonard on the wing, defended by Gordon. Leonard the pass to Jackson. Now Morant. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Jokic finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Jokic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Free throw, good. Jokic. Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about him. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions for sure. You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Leonard against Porter. Wembanyama, a screen. That ties it up. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27 points.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Morant dishes to Jackson. Pass to Edey. Morant outside. Clock at 4. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Morant's got 6 here in this quarter.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
They're outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Now here's Porter to the inside. And Wembanyama with the flush.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
But Grizzlies call timeout. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Hi, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch what the Grizzlies coach was talking about with his team. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now, let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
And, you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Floats it up for Giannis. Jokic with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one to take the lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle steps for Denver.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Timeout called, Nuggets. And here are the Nuggets now. 32 seconds left in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. And then Morant slams it in.
Huge shot from Morant. Wow. You see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Timeout called, Nuggets. Guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Jokic with the screen on Morant. Shakes him.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he is unable to get the second one. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much.
Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Touch my bed, so I know that I got you, baby. Oh, no, no, no. The love is just the day I found you. Man, I do it my baby over. I'll love you over and over.
It's a couple different ways you make it out this life. Know your steps just in case they come cut out the lights. Got no respect for no reading out my rights. Fame expensive, maybe we can speak about the price. When they talk about my name, know I define greatness. We couldn't rush a day, it took divine patience. Ain't nothing been the same, that's just my observation. These memories never fade, no I cannot erase them. I done watched loyalty disintegrate, blowing in the wind, windows down on the interstate. I was confused, I always thought when the money came, that meant sunny days and all your problems just went away. Ain't nothing slow me down like when I had a Sprite. Sometimes it was, then it was like we was at the light. They be that precise, you're not familiar with begging God to just bring them back. My energy protected, I've been burning sage. Follow how you feeling, you won't be led astray. I said it and I meant it. Don't know no other way. They ask me how I'm doing, I tell them I'm doing great. Cause if I really wasn't, could you help me? If I really wasn't, would you help me? If I really wasn't, would you help me? If I really wasn't, would you help me? When your talent speak for itself, never pretend to be great. I moved on from that Nike box, I tried to fill up a safe. Get real, it turn you numb, feel like your feelings erase. You ain't never got the chills till you shake. Homie, the streets cold, no contributions to nothing I was pursuing. I understand it's hard to call it a movement if it ain't moving. Keep your energy the same from all them days when I felt ruined. Had everything to gain, but you complain while we regrouping. We sat around the table, broke bread like the Cypher. Judas, I could feel you touch a snake and it might bite you. Can I call and ask you for the things you asking me? Probably wouldn't let me use your bathroom if I had to. You probably wouldn't throw no water on me. Now you trying to swim, you see my jeweler threw some water on me. If I was you and you was me, you would've left me out. Got it on my own, I would never ask you to help me out. My energy protected, I've been burning sage. Follow how you feeling, you won't be led astray. I said it and I meant it, don't know no other way. They ask me how I'm doing, I tell them I'm doing great. Cause if I really wasn't, could you help me? If I really wasn't, would you help me? If I really wasn't, would you help me? If I really wasn't, would you help me?
raya, seguimos on fire, aquí no se falla. Nunca le sale por más que lo ensayan. Cuando hay que apretar me vuelvo super saiyan. Subiendo de level como Sandel Saya. En las olimpiadas con todas las medallas. Van a extrañarme el día que me vaya. Todos los tuyos quieren tirar la toalla. A la hora cero en la raya, seguimos on fire, aquí no se falla. Nunca le sale por más que lo ensayan. Cuando hay que apretar me vuelvo super saiyan. Subiendo de level como Sandel Saya. En las olimpiadas con todas las medallas. Van a extrañarme el día que me vaya. Todos los tuyos quieren tirar la toalla. Estoy demasiado veloz, no pueden verme. Cada vez que quiero quemar, le tiro a Werner. Me gustan más los billetes azules que los verdes. Ustedes hasta cuando ganan pierden. A todas estas serpientes les mudé las pieles. Los zorros combinando las cartieles. Fanáticos con mi nombre los carteles. Me muevo como los que tú quieres. Guagua blinda pa' brindar. De mi pauta esta se quieren guindar. Si por mi instinto me dejo llevar, pues le doy bulería a los David Bisbal. Escúchame bien, yo no tengo rival. Tú podrás rimar pero no suena igual. Es mantenerse, no es solo llegar. Tanto dinero que piensan que es ilegal. A la hora cero en la raya, seguimos on fire, aquí no se falla. Nunca le sale por más que lo ensayan. Cuando hay que apretar me vuelvo super saiyan. Subiendo de level como Sandel Saya. En las olimpiadas con todas las medallas. Van a extrañarme el día que me vaya. Todos los tuyos quieren tirar la toalla. No tengo que decir de dónde soy. Todo esto lo saben ya. No sé si hay guerra o es solo un rumor. Vamos pa' la calle a ver si es verdad. Tengo fe, sé que pronto mi Dios vendrá. Mientras tanto en la tierra la haré temblar. Y firme con él yo por dentro estoy. Por eso ninguno me detendrá. Ahora tengo el récord limpio y par de campeonatos. Pero antes trabajaba hasta limpieza y ornato. Quieren copiar el flow pero les cambio el formato. Correa desde arriba, ve como yo lo mato. El respeto de los veteranos desde novatos. Procura que en mi zona tú no seas no grato. Porque hasta de día están sonando los... Me respetan y los capos. A la hora cero en la raya, seguimos on fire, aquí no se falla. Nunca le sale por más que lo ensayan. Cuando hay que apretar me vuelvo super saiyan. Subiendo de level como Sandel Saya. En las olimpiadas con todas las medallas. Van a extrañarme el día que me vaya. Todos los tuyos quieren tirar la toalla. Young Kings, baby. Santurce PR.
Hey man, everybody stand up if you ever had your back against the wall and had to fight back. It's your anthem. My view from the top of the moon, I can see the whole world sitting in my hand, a maze of rules. We finna break the rules, and we gon' make them too. I can't fall asleep, I gotta stand tall, that's what a leader do. Follow me, I'm leading you. Hey, we finna turn up, crank up the heat in here, they finna burn up. Told them I'm coming, I'm here, tell them they time up. I said it once, I'ma say it again, this here be my year. I ain't gon' show no fear, I know that I'm built to equip for what God want me to do. I'm number one out the two, it don't know where I'ma lose. I hate the struggle, but it made me harder. I made it far, but I wanna go farther. This not for me, this for my son and my daughter, my family tree and that order. I'm the chosen one, I'm wearing that jacket. I was down, now I'm up, now I was the underdog, now look who be left. I'm better than you guys, yeah. The champions, the champions. Hey.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock. Greetings and welcome to the NBA. Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And here's Memphis's starting group. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Jaren Jackson out there with Edey. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Wembanyama in at the 3. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. Pass to Morant. Here's Edey. Antetokounmpo with it. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The jump hook. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Harden finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Harden. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo covering. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects from downtown.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a very, very good ball handler. And when he explodes at that size, creates problems.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Graham.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, B.A. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Harden against Morant. Leonard with a screen on Morant. Leonard right side. He can't hit that time. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Wembanyama down low. Davis on him. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
The turnaround J. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
Morant surveying the floor. From 20 feet. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Antetokounmpo with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there and he's going to devastate you.
And he can't get the first one. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
And he sinks the second. Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more. But this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
Clippers trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Harden against Morant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots from the line, and the Clippers again with a bucket.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
Now Morant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Morant. Over Leonard. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Morant's got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. Harden with it. Guarded by Morant. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. He's got 9.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Edey. Here's Morant. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Antetokounmpo covering. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Davis can't hit.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Memphis leading by 5. On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. Now here's Jackson. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Zubac. And it's Edey missing. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Now here's Morant. 7 points in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Morant. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. And he lobs it up top. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Clippers trail by 4. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe. But although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Inside. It's intercepted. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, John Morant is excited to be back on the court, and he's looking to lead this Grizzlies team back to the postseason. He said of the adversity, quote, "It made me better. I'm just grateful and thankful for the position I'm in." Brian, it's great to have him back in action.
Yeah, everyone loves a comeback story, Allie. Thanks. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Edey. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. Antetokounmpo outside. No good with the triple. Clippers trail by 6. Right side Davis. Over Antetokounmpo. Davis hits.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Antetokounmpo, right side. Outside for Morant. 4 on the clock. It's deflected.
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
And the first one at the line is good.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Morant with it. He's got 9. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
We've got 1:23 left in the first half of basketball. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Leonard against Morant. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. Offensive board. Edey. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 points for him. Davis finds Harden. Zubac with a screen on Jackson. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I like to see Leonard's ability to dish the ball off the screen and roll. It's becoming a huge advantage for this team.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Jackson the screen. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Memphis ahead, up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Memphis leading by 5. We've got Davis. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James Harden. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Pass to Harden. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18. Here's Morant. 9 points in the game. Antetokounmpo with it. Back to Morant. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 11.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
Morant against Leonard. Morant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Morant. Clock at 6. Pass to Wembanyama. And Davis with the block.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 20. Now Harden, pounded by Morant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Zubac, screen. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis with the rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Ryan, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 7. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Harden. A minute 53 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Timeout called. Memphis. .149 left in the third quarter. Outside Morant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock to snap the cold streak. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. A minute 15 left to play in the third. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Edey. Memphis leading by 3. Wembanyama, pass to Antetokounmpo. Morant with it, checked by Davis. Morant against Davis. Morant, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Morant. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
You don't want to give a bunch of these mid-range jumpers to AD because he'll get in the rhythm and he'll bury you.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Morant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pulls it. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight. Clippers trail by 3. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 22 points for him. Davis, a screen. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points in the quarter. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Memphis ahead, leading by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. We've got Edey, Jaren Jackson out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 2. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Harden can't hit. Memphis leading. Wembanyama with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Morant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Lets it fly. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. Outside Harden. To the inside. To take the lead. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Morant against Leonard. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Morant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going for the oop here. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Timeout, Grizzlies.
It's time for dance game.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that last break, I was able to catch the message that the Grizzlies head coach was giving to his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Wembanyama. Morant, the pass to Wembanyama. Over to the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
And Giannis really trusting his rhythm right now with his offensive game.
Pass to Harden. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis, a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Here's Davis. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Intelligent play there by Davis. He knows he has the defense on their heels as soon as he gets the ball that close to the rim.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Morant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Edey. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hand.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Morant against Leonard. Outside Morant. Antetokounmpo up top. Defended by Harden. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Clippers have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Unloads. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. 4 on the clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Grizzlies with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Money!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Timeout. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth. And the ball out of play, the Grizzlies will have it.
Yeah, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Morant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Leonard against Morant. Over Leonard. And it's Morant missing.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. The pressure is on. And he's got a plan to share with his guys. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Zubac with a screen on Morant. Down low. Money!
And with their backs against the wall, Zubac goes off.
Timeout! Grizzlies! All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Now Antetokounmpo.
For the win! So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
James, congratulations on a big win, but I ask you this. Where does this team need to continue to grow?
Our backbone, what we're going to rely on is our defense, and it's on us now defensively to be able to lock up, be able to communicate, and be able to sustain it for full quarters. And once we get that at a high level and consistently, it's going to be a problem.
Thanks, James. Back to you.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Let me see, 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 let me see.
I'm doing shit they said that I couldn't. I wanna go on a vacation, I book it. I'm trying to get straight to the point and they crooked. They gave me the lane to the top and I took it. I'm going to the top. Yeah, I'm going to the top. Yeah, be focused on them, but you barely got money, but you let her spend it. I'm already lit, but this just the beginning. I promise my mama I'm gonna be the biggest. I'm going to the top. Yeah, I'm going to the top. Yeah. Poppin' my got designer to fit on. Hating on me and can't get on. I can't hop in the truck less than 10 on. In the color in the truck, not a rental. I be praying to God and I believe in Jesus, but you never catch me on spirit. Don't compare me to that's not on my level. You know that them ain't near it. I'm a rodeo, I'm spending a lot. How you hating, you still on the clock. I don't go back and forth, you get blocked. We just managed, she you'll wait for a month for the she pull up on me or not. Waiting in line for some Jordans, I probably spend more on my socks. Got a for get got me shelling this like Barack. I be these like Dahmer. I'm too and I ain't getting calmer. If they're trying to book me for a show and they ain't over 50, I don't even bother. Trying to crack jokes, but I can't even keep. My name is not Pop. Doing shit they said that I couldn't. I wanna go on a vacation, I'll book it. I'm trying to get straight to the point and they crooked. They gave me the lane to the top and I took it. I'm going to the top. Yeah, I'm going to the top. Yeah, these be focused on them, but you barely got money, but you let her spend it. I'm already lit, but this just the beginning. I promise my mama I'm gonna be the biggest. I'm going to the top. Yeah, I'm going to the top. Yeah.
My mind is set, my grind is set, my heart on ice cold. I'm only here to even a score. Whoa. My mind is set, my grind is set, my heart on ice cold. We down right now, but did it before. Whoa. See from here we going up. Made the call, I shown up. Now the game is sewn up. Say my name is blown up. We up, 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 we up. See from here we going up. Made the call, I shown up. Now the game is sewn up. Say my name is blown up. We up, 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 we up. This the flow on Hooter, I bet you know that. Listen, once you step in here, no, you can't go back. Try me, no one told you now, see, that's a no-go. Oh, she fine like when I'm dancing on a logo. But no, it ain't nothing for free. My minimum fee go crazy. I'm dropping them gems, no maybe. Look, that's the reason they pay me. I came up with the homies, was running plays a lot. So it's a double entendre when they say play the block. My mind is set, my grind is set, my heart on ice cold. I'm only here to even a score. Whoa. My mind is set, my grind is set, my heart on ice cold. We down right now, but did it before. Whoa. See from here we going up. Made the call, I shown up. Now the game is sewn up. Say my name is blown up. We up, 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 we up. See from here we going up. Made the call, I shown up. Now the game is sewn up. Say my name is blown up. We up, 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 we up.
Yeah. Brassy girls everywhere. Hands in the air. It's a party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Man of the year. Man of the bounce. Brassy girls everywhere. Hands in the air. It's a party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Man of the year. Man of the bounce. Brassy girls everywhere. Hands in the air. It's a party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Man of the year. Man of the bounce. Home of the party in the sunny land of the. Please let it breathe. Tank top down for the breeze. Burnt lips got a peace, love, enemies. I ain't come for the beef. You ain't no sheep. I'm the life for the beef. That this year gotta eat. Bounce for the crown. You be hating and I still hold it down. When you round, man, the girls never lounge. Man, I heard you a hound. Right, man, that need a tip. Hands high to the sound. Yeah, I'm the rich now. I'm the talk of the town. Make a run them out. Yeah. For the boy, pop down to the floor. Bounce. Bounce. Yeah. Brassy girls everywhere. Hands in the air. It's a party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Man of the year. Man of the bounce. Brassy girls everywhere. Hands in the air. It's a party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Man of the year. Man of the bounce. Brassy girls everywhere. Hands in the air. It's a party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Man of the year. Man of the bounce.
out to a I can pitch you a curb. Let this real the curb make meals from a verb. Cop a crib in the burbs. You ain't said nothing but a word. Something for your nerve. Home of the paid on the first hit. Going broke by the third. Bounce for the crown. Fast forward getting real to me now. Every dog need a once in a while. I see hands in the crowd. See white, black jumping around. Bump out of gown. Bounce from the ground. Height for the sound. This verse straight from the morgue. Pop down from the floor. Bounce, bounce. Bounce, bounce. Yeah. Brassy girls everywhere. Hands in the air. It's a party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Man of the year. Man of the bounce. Brassy girls everywhere. Hands in the air. It's a party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Man of the year. Man of the bounce. Brassy girls everywhere. Hands in the air. It's a party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Man of the year. Man of the bounce. Drill. Yeah, this is not a fire drill. The real thing. Yeah, you know that nighttime, daytime she don't see me. Acting like a pocket holding 50. Pull it with a Mickey Mouse. This ain't Disney. Still identity for the. Can you like Paul Wall, I might just put a grill in. Boy, go get your paw pawns chili with the chili. You know me, pull a Pluto move, take white Scottie Pippen. Like it beef with from every in the city. Keep that doggy in a 360 deal, pulling gimmicks. What's that? Mind your business. Sports Center, Rodeo put a killie. Before I ate, I need a closet like a clothing store. I need a cash register. I feel abused. Pulling on my belt. You need help with something? Pump the gas or something. Order TK1s on that, put confetti on it. Catching slip. I gotta keep my so I won't go to alone. Not a fire drill. I got walked in, that's my twin Balenciaga on it. Talking about on the net, he tattled on me. Won't believe this hoodie 1500 without no logo on it. Boy, we been a little homie. I ain't never hate before. Dog so broke, I'm praying for him. She have waiting for me. Dr. Trench banking on me. When I hit the bank, they know me. I feel like they favorite. You better know that. Yeah, it's not a fire drill. This the real thing. Yeah. Like it's normal. But I seen her with her man play the chorus. Put him in a UIP, unimportant person. My jeans patched with zebra stripes, tigers and some horses. Barber, they say I'm adorable. Paid him for like Harlem, drive business while we serving. Better we get on him, he won't make it. Down, keep going, on some was poppin' current. Gucci online, say she want a fluffy pup. Me, I got a no Amazon searching slush machine. She got on Bottega person feet, look like bamboo leaf. You know I'm a can't call me your majesty. She say I'm the man in her dreams. I'm her fantasy. You know you ain't find nothing. Boy, stop asking about it. You might catch little bro ballin'. He Bryce Max me. Thought she was gonna be my Valentine. Better look next year. Watch me. Only good and cooking. Watch Matilda. Watch me drop the form with my kneecap.
And both teams look to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience. It takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Morant. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I talked with Coach about how he plans to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach laughed and then asked me, "You have any ideas?" Giannis is an impossible matchup. We just hope to slow him down a little. As always, it's very difficult to game plan for the Greek Freak. A multiple-time MVP. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Now, Morant. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. 5 on the clock. Over Butler. Butler with the block.
And known as a defensive stopper, Butler is fantastic at coming up with the goods.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry from beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got his team on the board to start the game for the Warriors. When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun. Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Morant against Butler. Antetokounmpo looking it over. To the paint. Here's Jackson. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
Now here's Green. Pass to Curry. Down low. Here's Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Coach, only 2 players have led the NBA in blocks as a rookie. Manute Bol and our favorite, Victor Wembanyama.
Well, Kevin, Wembanyama is already special defensively, not only as a shot blocker, but the amount of ground that he can cover to affect shots. And there are people around the league that believe that he can become the best defender of all time.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's tipped. Here's Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
On the wing, Giannis. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Leonard. 1:32 left in the first quarter. Here's Jackson. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Warriors leading by 7. Butler kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry against Leonard. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Connects from three-point range.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Jackson. Giannis outside. Will it go? And he hits the jumper for 2.
And I think Giannis is one of the few guys that can physically intimidate. He can break you down in more ways than you can count.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist on the night. Morant against Butler. Now here's Morant. He's covered closely. For the 3. No good that time. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Warriors ahead. They lead by 11. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Warriors leading by 11. So stand the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those 3 guys. That's a great base for the future.
We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off. whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Now here's Green following the miss by Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Butler. Outside for Wembanyama. That three off the mark. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 13-point game. Wembanyama against Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo against Butler. Antetokounmpo, no good. Warriors leading by 13. Dan, you know, you think about Jimmy Butler, and you and I are fans of his game. Talk about a guy who calls it like he sees it, though. My goodness.
Yeah, that's an understatement. Look, Jimmy's never going to hold back. He'll call out his teammates. He'll call out opponents. He'll call out the referees. This guy acts with no fear.
Just don't call out the broadcasters, right? We want to stay out of his range.
And he would have no reason to.
Exactly.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
And Green, no good on that one.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Antetokounmpo finds Morant. Now here's Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Another miss by Giannis.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Bounce pass, Butler to the inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Traps in the tray. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Get loud and make some noise for your Warriors dance team.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Greg, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Jackson against Green. Here's Curry with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 6.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
The Grizzlies trail by 19. Morant outside. Up top, Leonard puts one up from 19. Connects, the jumper drops. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Green. 5 points in the game. Curry. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pocket 6. Lets it fly. Here's Wembanyama. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. All right, Stan, let's put that coaching hat back on you. How in the world would you game plan for a player like Victor Wembanyama?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin, and there are no great answers because he's so good. I think when you're guarding him, you want to be as physical as you can and keep him as far away from the basket as possible to negate his length. Defensively, or when you're on offense, his defense, I think you want to use his instincts to block shots against him, take the ball at him, draw him, and get the ball to open people.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, but if it were that good, it would work more often against a guy that good.
And here is Curry following Ja Morant's 3. Green kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Pass to Morant. Outside Leonard. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Steve. A good rhythm for you in the first half. What do you like most about how your team's competing?
Just like the ball movement, the drive and kick. Our guys have played really well together. Just trying to move the ball, get a great shot.
We'll see if we can keep the ball flying around as we continue. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. So on the floor for Memphis, Kawhi Leonard is out there with John Morant. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Edey in at the center, locking down the middle. After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Stan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
Warriors leading by 17. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Morant finds Giannis. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Antetokounmpo over Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, no good. Warriors leading by 15. Green inside. Curry outside. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Now here's Morant. He's got 5. Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
See yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Oh, that's nice.
And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. I personally, I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Now here's Jackson. Morant left side. The Grizzlies with another miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Green taking his time here. Outside Curry. Unloads. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. 15 points for Stephen Curry. The Grizzlies trail by 20.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Spins. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Wembanyama, a screen. Shot clock at 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Grizzlies trail by 20. Morant looking around. Outside Leonard. Green against Antetokounmpo. With 1 on the clock, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. They double team Curry. Wembanyama left side. No good on the triple. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. They trail by 18. Morant against Curry. And here's Morant. He's got 5. Giannis a screen on Curry. Shoots the 3. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Warriors lead by 18. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The Grizzlies trail by 18. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Green, and it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. It's Morant with the drive.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. That's to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt, a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
The Grizzlies trail by 16. Now here's Morant. Pass to Leonard. Morant outside. A 3-pointer off the mark. Golden State's gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here's Morant after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. Leonard looking over the floor. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
Good on the second free throw. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Butler against Morant. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And here's Leonard. 3 on the clock. Top of the key, Morant. Over Butler. And it's Morant missing. Warriors leading by 18. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And it's been a tough game for him offensively. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Morant. Pass to Giannis. Buries it down low.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with the steal. And here we go. Giannis heading to the hoop. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They double-team Curry. Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Morant against Butler. Back to Morant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
And look at Morant getting bold at the arc. When he's feeling it, you really have to watch him out there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a deep 3 from Curry. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Warriors.
When you shoot this well from 3-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Morant with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Curry. 3-pointer. Sinks the 3-pointer. And the Warriors lead by 16.
Inspired tonight.
My flash out and act a donkey. Baby mama kept you on me. All these broken phones make they pull up on me. I make up, get green nails. I do it like McCone. Diamonds and bling bling. I had to tell them, come on, bring the sun up for the night. I say my car ain't not myself clean. Smelling good, I treat her right on my side. And I know that she lied. She just want my money. And I know that she lied. Always think. And I know that she lied. All my diamonds keep jumping. And I know that she lied. I got all that money, but
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. These people done turned us into bosses. That's my new. Oh, yeah. Hey, I find a loophole. Been since a youngster. Fully, we can't let no punk us. About no, I treat a model like a free. I know thugs, I know. I was raised to get some money, flip that like 10 ways. In the, my money hungry, stack that for 90 days. In the room, they like they getting paid. Rolls Royces in the trenches, parked in front of Section 8. I'm on a strict diet, hood, bocce in it. You know how I rock, I pass the don't ask if one up top. We at the Angelino at the top. If I don't introduce the she going, go ahead and shoot your shot. I throw the lamb in course, I'm on Deuce Block. He run now for sport, we off the court. They hating, that's of course. Them bum poor, sponsoring no. Got money, we want more. I find a loophole. Been since a youngster. Fully, we can't let no punk us. About no, I treat a model like a free. I know thugs, I know. I was raised to get some money, flip that like 10 ways. In the, my money hungry, stack that for 90 days. In the room, they like they getting paid. Rolls Royces in the trenches, parked in front of Section 8.
Yeah, park Ferraris in the ghetto. 21. Real used to re-up with them. Miss them with that. About my dollar like on Creflo. 21. Say you then when I, why you careful? Block, that's easy. 21. Y'all be eating noodles, we sit down and eat sashimi. Fast. You say you a gangster, just be like that when you see me. You can't ask the odds, we know forgiving. Free I find a loophole. Been since a youngster. Fully, we can't let no punk us. About no, I treat a model like a free. I know thugs, I know. I was raised to get some money, flip that like 10 ways. In the, my money hungry, stack that for 90 days. In the room, they like they getting paid. Rolls Royces in the trenches, parked in front of Section 8.
Too obvious, okay, I like your confidence. Oh, that's what could come is okay, like Kalani is. Roger like Kalani is okay, here where the party is. Right here where the party is. You better start a whole fire, now I'm on fire, I need someone, I need Tyler, I need Ramani, Rebecca, Serena, Selena, let's start a whole choir, I like the way that you get you on back, you don't need no one, help you inspire, But I'ma add to you, I'ma give you some best, I'ma add to you. We're on the avenue and I ain't never seen no one bad as you. Maybe I'm serious too, they can't disrespect you, I gladly. I don't play about mine, I don't care. I'm addicted to you and it's clear. I like the way your body is that too obvious? Okay, I like your confidence. Oh, that's what could come is okay, like Kalani is. Roger like Kalani is okay, here where the party is. Right here where the party is. You better start a whole fire, now I'm on fire, I need someone, I need Tyler, I need Ramani, Rebecca, Serena, Selena, let's start a whole choir, I like the way that you get you on back, you don't need no one, help you inspire, Baby, let's make a movie, come with me, know that I'm choosy, I need you to back it up, that ain't fast enough, you know I'm man enough, and I don't play about it, you know that I'm about it, I like the way your body is that too obvious? Okay, I like your confidence. Oh, that's what could come is okay, like Kalani is. Roger like Kalani is okay, here where the party is. Right here where the party is. You better start a whole fire, now I'm on fire, I need someone, I need Tyler, I need Ramani, Rebecca, Serena, Selena, let's start a whole choir, I like the way that you get you on back, you don't need no one, help you inspire,
Man spit rhymes, man don't lie. Two-step down the next fly. Dip, in the shit sure is. Ask little bro if you think that I'm lying. Them man hate cause your man so fly. Like Tetsu J ones and I'm nice. I thought my bedroom wasn't up, so I stopped, nearly pie. Quang is this, Quang is that, Quang is Marga, his head's fat, but I'm still king in this, that's fact. This we a man don't with them you joke man. Allow it, I meant joke men. Golden one from up the old blue, met a sweet one from down the old pen. Like big Quang face from the norm. How did I come this far? I think I'm a bandit, they think I'm a star. When I cut through, man, they breathe like raw. They so bait that I can't go shop, man. I always get clocked. It's so hot. Is it a fan or is it a op? Either way, man, I'm moving on job. I love my freedom, but I risk it anytime I see them. Fly at the ride, man, freedom. Caught me up, man, he kept on. L2R2, man, pop this corn like the cinema view. If those see Jaws, man's drilling it too, man. Step trying to finish them youths. Man, cut you, bust that. Painting, give me that WhatsApp, but when I hit you, better bring that rucksack. Like, on the off block with a rock back. Hands on, man, clutch that. Don't sell, man, cock that. Any up on site, man, that. I'm like, who's that, what's that? Man, cut you, bust that. Think, give me that WhatsApp, but when I hit you, better bring that rucksack. Like, on the off block with a rock back. 2 hands on, man, clutch that. Any shoes on sale, man, cock that. Any up on site, man, that. Yo. Right now, I see my lifestyle's changing. Can't lie, see I like it. I was chilling in the bando with cats last year. Now I'm chilling with a crew from Love Island. Different. Ken said do this music thing. I don't like when you talk about riding, but this exciting. I love money big. They throw ski jaws and I'm drilling it too. Man step and flex round there trying to finish them youths. Top block drilling it. Go home and I build my. More time man stepping in twos. Watch my back when I lean. Man do the same cause that's my brother. Put one hand on my brother. Man's getting straight round there with a straight. Man talk tough and the neck catch him in the flesh. I just put me a tender. Don't you know I'm about my bar? I love my freedom, but I risk it anytime I see them. Fly at the ride, man, freedom. Caught me up, man, he kept on. L2R2, man, pop this corn like the cinema view. If those see Jaws, man's chilling it too, man. Step trying to finish them youths. No, man, cut you, bust that. Think, give me that WhatsApp, but when I hit you, better bring me that rucksack. Like, on the up block with a rock back. 2 hands on, man, clutch that. Don't sell, man, cock that. Any up on site, man. I'm like, who's that, what's that? Man, cut you, bust that. Think, give me that WhatsApp, but when I hit you, better bring me that rucksack. Like, on the up block with a rock back. 2 hands on, man, clutch that. Don't sell, man, cock that. Any up on site, man.
Okay. Lost love, cause I refuse to find it. How you real, you cross me, when you know I'm solid. Wonder how you feel, like is it on your conscience? So deep, the pain ain't stopped. Pain ain't. Lamar Jackson, got a pocket. Weird, cause you used to play like Kaepernick. We got the past it, sad to say, but you know I'm mastered. Do no peace treaties, it's forever up. The beak can your feathers up. Ever when Shorty said don't leave out. You ever seen your homies? I'm talking pain. Some of my look like Ruby Rose. Like Bay used the rose. No, you ain't love me. But tell them how though. Cause I noticed the bad acting like still in tune with the streets. See, I can hear the got me staying on point. I feel like Derek Fisher. Hurt, man, I had to cut off my sisters. Almost on the fanny, blitz me for a picture. I'm paranoid, so proceed with caution. When I'm mad, I got an attitude like Steve Austin. My dog and we all lost. Ain't no more.
And I was 14 with a small locker. No more fair ones, now we all hopping. This shit got a kick, but it's not boxing. 100 on my body, that's a regular outing. Trying to net 100 million, I can't get it from browsing. I can't get it from scrolling, I used to get it from housing. On the 4th floor in there, and she trying to give me 1,000. Sneaking money. You know you lying, why you speaking funny? The fact, why you speaking to me? Put my phone on D&D for all the leeches. Touring foreign beaches and probably somewhere in Ibiza. Maybe on the road with Albie, 4 O's like an Audi. You know my rebels rowdy. Don't move me like a Lambo on South Beach, that's regular. Homies doing. When you up, they start hating, that's how the rhetoric get. You fall back, they'll try to play you like you never been lit. I had to attain everything my haters never could get. You Probably had a little motion, but you ain't never been this. Ever. Top dog in my city, running like the mayor. Old friends fell out with me, they did me a favor. Had to fight 100 demons just to get to this paper. Sneak this and I ain't tripping, we gon' get what you later.
From a dope spot, jealousy came from me and my pops, cause he had no pops. Watching me close, get sad when you both pop. Thought assuming you grab, but it don't stop. Coming, just get your bag, no ops. Most of these out here just mad over women that they wish that they had. Never come around and get a taste of this living. You'll get addicted. I was broke too, but somehow I managed to fix it. Running around chatting about me ain't gonna make a always with different. I guess the don't trust you. You belong in the sewer, somebody should flush you. Nice and comfortable until the medics gotta rush you. Blocks I had to cut through there, we get hazardous. That an all-time high, that ain't the half of it. Trying to add it up in my head, but ain't no math with it. Get next to and try to grab a pic. Now they on some rappers. It's nasty, I ain't asked for this. I was just authentic with it. 95 South and a sprinter with it. Try to get next to you, usually if they could benefit it. Passionate dog, I need my kids to feel it. That's why I'm up early. Kids that get you stuck early. A long way from all that. Used to lose and then I found out how they hate a winner. Come out them, they pay for dinner. Word, word.
Newborn tiger, I'm earning my stripes. Crosshair on sight. Tippy toes if you try reaching my height. Fantasia can't read me my rights. I don't wanna you ain't even my type. Wait to see me in person, then type. Only person ever put fear in me is Christ. Getting parked for not sending out kites. Flying it up. Who got the diamond cut? Finger got paper cuts. Is you minds or what? You know I'm a Mac, this might be the final cut, the final touch. The game could get cold, we decking the halls if you ever sign this up.
I'm just being me, don't be mad at me. You ain't gon' that's blasphemy. I know the guys gon' for me. Louis V pouch at capacity. They can't make this in a factory. God just blessed me with it naturally. Green light, but we still wake up, broke, that's blasphemy. Forecast. Used to play Dreamcast. Forecast. Who eating less DoorDash? Forecast. Since I was sick, flying first class, I'm birds, but then took bird bath. No yellow brick road, I had a dirt pad. That's my she gon' tell you I'm a dirt bag. Into the paper since PC had word pad. Tables might turn, but I still gotta serve that. Made the wrong step, might end up with a toe tag. Boy, being broke ain't even in my vocab. Making big moves like Big Mama. Da Vinci